I've been wanting to play that game forever. What the fuck? Dude, are they finally gonna have fucking Persona 2 on Steam? I'd really like that.
Mm.
Since you already got Persona 4 on Steam, but honestly, Nocturne's a bit more of a priority. Anyway. Hello, guys.
They're live on both. I can play back here, but at least we're live though on YouTube. YouTube's no longer a problem child.
Oh, God bless. What am I getting messages for? The Hangout. That reminds me. Let me get on that thing so I can check.
Hello, Ox. Good day.
Hey, Ox. Yes, it's me. It's KoronerKid. From twitch.tv/KoronerKid.
Now that you said that word, you're just gonna show up. It's gonna show, learn information about COVID-19. And now I just said the magical word to guarantee it happens even more.
Yeah.
Yes. Why, thank you, Ox. Thank you for the happy birthday. But what's a birthday without making an excellent decision?
Uh-oh.
So, I need to figure out how to put this on my desk real quick. Alright.
The Crystal Skull Vodka review. We're about to turn Indiana Jones on this shit right now.
Yeah. Oh boy, okay. I'm ready. No, not. Oh, let me know how Coroner sounds compared to me and the music. Let me know if I need to turn her up. That's okay. Good. I shall propose a poem in your honor.
Oh, God bless. Thank you.
Was it in thumbnail? Yeah, thumbnail material.
Oh my God, Rikku, you put up my link? Wow, thanks.
But of course, I'm professional.
So what are the plans today, Rikku? It's your big day.
No idea. Right now, the only thing is to find that fucking Crystal Skull Vodka image.
I thought you already had it.
I put in the thumbnail, but apparently I don't have it ready. There it is.
You're so funny.
This thing. Dan Ackman. If I get... I'm putting that actually in the description of the video. The link to John Con's video. So there once was a lad named Rikku. What the hell rhymes with Rikku? You're on your own there, bud.
Okay, so... Dude, I'm excited. I want to try out this model. The prototype.
The prototype.
The alpha type. And now it's time to see if it moves.
What?
You'll be the only one to know.
There we go. If you want to know what the hell Crystal Skull Vodka is, just refresh the stream.
Yeah, you put it right there.
Yeah, description.
Yes, oh, you put the info and the link for Crystal Skull Vodka?
Yep. Rikku, you'd like
to... make sure to age restrict it? Just saying that as a just in case.
Well, I'm not advocating... fuck it. I'm pretty sure some streamers I've seen have gone away drinking live on stream. And they haven't age restricted their thing. Rikku, I'd like to make you aware of the fact that you sound like Darth Vader cosplay at given times. Yeah, that's because I have the fan on. And, like, it's literally in arm's reach of me. And it's a big fan. So I just turned it down to 1 now, so it should be good. Alright. So let's get to the part that you all been waiting for. Rikku getting plastered on stream. Alright. keep the headphone on, and I'm simply gonna walk over to the fuck. I hit the. This needs to go up. There we go. All right. So in my hands right now is the Crystal Skull vodka. The small one that I bought, $43.
Oh god.
The big one they had available was $83, and I don't think it was actually that much bigger. But in my hand, apparently, I hold an accurate representation of the human skull. Oh. I see, yeah, thank you for subscribing. I can't believe I was actually properly what's the word? Given a heads up that someone subscribed on YouTube, because the application I use is kind of crap. But thank you.
Goodness. Wow, thank you. That money will go towards the crystal vodka.
So I hold in my hand an accurate depiction of the human skull. And what better to put in there than vodka? If you watch the video, he says it better. But I'm now going to pour the drink. Remember, there is no glycol or sugar in this. And it's been filtered like 3 or 4 times through some crystals, herkimer crystals. 750 milliliters, product of Canada. It is 40% alcohol per volume. This is not a sponsored stream. Not after what I'm about to do. I need to save some for my friends later tonight. Or, not tonight. Whenever, actually. I don't know when they're free. Alright. Oh, no. I gotta put this up to the mic. You gotta hear this. Alright, I'm opening the ball right now. ASMR.
He's not asking.
You hear that shit? You hear that shit? Probably not, because I actually have noise cancellation or whatever on this mic. Why did I put... I'm just plugging it back in. Alright, plugging it out again. There we go. Alright, I don't know what the hell a shot is, so I'm just pouring it into a very small cup thing. I don't know if that's a shot. We're just gonna have to deal with the consequences. I'm not excited for this. Rikku has friends, the lore deepens. Too bad for you, Ox. I've brought them up too many times for it to consider deep lore. Okay. Now remember, don't drink if you're not of age, and if your place doesn't allow it, don't drink. Okay. I don't like drinking. I really don't.
You don't like drinking. What do you mean you don't like drinking?
What do you mean you don't get plastered every other weekend?
What do you mean?
Alright. I feel like I've been invited to a birthday party with a mutual friend that I have little to no connection to. Alright. 8 a.m. drink. 8:30 drink. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go.
How does it feel?
Woo!
How did that feel?
Ooh, just... You can really taste the purity.
Oh god. The diamonds, you mean?
The Herkimer diamond. I need to get... Give me a second.
Don't die.
Oh, I need to get a better cup, actually. This cup is not going to work.
Yeah.
Oh, be right back. Alright, I don't have my headphones on, but to the person who just subscribed like 5 minutes, I'm gonna take another shot just for you. I need to keep one of these by me just in case.
Career. This is where my career has taken
this one
me.
goes by the crystal spill, just so I can wipe it off. Alright. To the person who just subscribed, I'm taking a shot. This is to you, homie.
Uh-oh.
Again, I don't have my headphones on, so I don't know what Coroner's saying. But all I can think is that she's going, yeah, take that shot. Hell yeah. Down that.
Yeah,
just
take
down
that
the
shot.
bitch.
Hell yeah. Down bad.
I think that's a shot. I'm gonna clean up the lip of the cup, actually. I need wet wipes, I think, more, actually. I might just grab a thing of wet wipes, just in case.
Take that shot, homie. Go down bad.
Hey, Cap. Alright, to the person who just subscribed, I'm taking another shot. This one's for you.
He just takes more shots. He won't stop till he gets his shot.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Alright, let's go. Alright, headphones are going on. This is why I don't drink. What? Whew. I don't know. Oh. So I think I've mentioned this before. Like, all whiskeys taste the same to me. All beers taste the same to me. All vodkas taste the same to me. Good morning, Psychotastic. Welcome.
Good morning, Psychotastic.
Welcome to the stream. Let me know if I need to change Coroner's audio, because I know you'll tell me.
Oh, Rikku. I wanted to show it off to you. The mouth sync is not working, though.
How am I doing? I'm great. I just took 2 shots. I feel alive. Yes, Ox?
Psychotastic. He's not a normal morning drinker.
I'm not a drinker at all.
That's true.
But at least I can hold down my liquor. Oh my gosh, there's alcohol in this drink. Does it taste like that? I don't know what it tastes like. But yes, Coroner, you want to share something? Oh yes, your model.
Yeah, the mouth sync is not working though. As you can see.
Ah.
It doesn't work that well. Yeah, see?
It's moving.
What does death taste like in the first place? You mean Crystal Skull Vodka?
I think
I'm assuming it tastes like shit, but... That's just my guess. I don't like alcohol anyway, so...
Yep.
In the first place. What software facilitates that? No idea.
Well, I can definitely feel my core body warming up.
Ooh. I'm trying to do that Germa thing.
Which one? Audio jungles.
Audio jungle.
While you drink, I'm queuing to get my 5Gs and to be part of the reptilians. I remember we went to dinner with my family on Sunday, and we brought that up. Where it's like, can you feel the lack of glycol? I think I can, actually. It doesn't, it doesn't burn as much. It still has that burn. It's like when it's in your mouth, you can't feel the burn, but as soon as you swallow it, you do feel the burn.
Oh my god, the crystal skull thing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Ox, definitely watch the video in the description if like.
Oh, I saw it. I saw you, motherfucker. I think you
Like,
showed it to me before, actually.
yeah, no, yeah. It was during one of the movie nights. I think it was last week or the week before. But yeah, Ox, if you want to just leave the stream for 20 minutes and just watch that video, go for it. It's a good video, and it kind of explained the intricacies of the vodka, and also kind of how eccentric it is, in a sense. The only selling... No sugar and no glycol. Psychotastic.
Yeah. Hold up. Before you insult the vodka thingy.
You are now
understand it first.
You are now in the negative points again, which is something. Is it time to do another shot? I think it is.
Passed by diamonds, no actual one. No. It's technically diamonds.
That just reminds me of the thing from Futurama, that one meme where it's like, you are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
You were technically.
I'm gonna open up the restream thing real quick. I'm gonna put it over here, so I can still see your model and I can still see chat.
I'm curious if this works better on base rig. I'd be surprised. Give me a sec. I'll try it out.
I doubt it. I really do.
Hey, I doubt. Yesterday was the first time you saw me frown in my model so deeply.
And it was adorable.
That's the first time you've ever called me adorable, Rikku. Ever.
Nope. Yesterday was. I said it yesterday.
I frowned so deeply, and I was like, Corner, you've never made that face. Only it literally out of sheer sadness is the only time he calls me adorable. Can you believe that?
God, this is why I can't stand platypi people. Alright.
When I'm at my best, I'm mediocre. When I'm at my worst, adorable.
I can't believe the slander. Against yourself, of all people. You're gonna take yourself to court.
Against myself? That's what you proved it.
That's what you said. You did this.
You did this.
You did this.
You did this.
Alright.
How could you say that to me?
We do have shot glasses, but I'm not gonna wash it right now. I think it's the cup. Alright, let's get that ASMR in real quick. I don't know if you'll be able to hear, but... You hear that? One more time.
Did you down it?
No, I'm just opening the cup. Where's the crybaby pivot emote when you need it?
Oh, he has an emote for sure. He showed his updated look yesterday, and oh goodness.
Let me actually grab some wet wipes, because I feel like my hands will get sticky after a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's meowing at his cat, in case you guys are wondering where that meow came from.
Alright, so I do not have my headphones on, so I don't know what Corner says to this. Wet wipes? Amazing. They're great. So, useful. What's the word? Again, I can't hear if anyone tries to answer me. But yeah, they have many uses. I'm gonna grab a bag to it. Not because I'm gonna throw it. unlike all the basic bitches I drove during lifts, I actually know when to stop. So yeah, I have a bag, not because I'm gonna throw up or anything. I know when to stop. Also, like, I think there was one night I decided to drink heavily with some friends. Didn't throw up at all. Yeah, I'll call that a shot. What do you want, Kat? What is wrong? Didn't even want to be helped. Alright. I think this will be fun. You'll see how I get when I drink, and then you'll be able to tell me the difference. Still don't have my headphones on. Alright. Oh, Wayland, hello! You're about to hear me take a shot of Crystal Skull Vodka. Alright, still don't have my headphones on. But yes, hello, welcome, good morning, good evening. Alright, let's do this. Okay. This will only suck for like 10 to 15 seconds.
Hopefully. Why do you keep doing it? Careful.
Ugh.
I worry about you, you know.
What?
I worry about you.
I can hear Dark Souls speaking through the vodka. Well, I am from Russia, so vodka is a thing. Oh. Well, you probably have a much better tolerance than I do, and you probably think that what I'm drinking right now is water. Compared to the typical stuff. Remember, there's one person.
Holy shit, I have more face parameters on FaceRig. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Drink the whole bottle? I can't, Willow, because me and some friends, we went through JonTron videos like a year ago or 2 years ago, and we said one day we're gonna try the Crystal Skull Vodka. And you know, now that I have it, I want them to try it. I don't know if my neighbor will be able to. Her boyfriend might be able to tell. Maybe, because I don't know if he drinks vodka that often. I don't think either. No. I think they do. No, it's just that. It's just with what you drink it. We just know how to have a snack properly. Ah, okay. I know there's someone who came in. They said they're from Australia, and apparently, like, I forget what percentage of alcohol they have in their drinks. He was like, "Yeah, no, we have a lot more. What was it? What was the word? I forget the word. I'm not drunk though, because as everyone knows, words are not my strong suit."
Okay. Now you can see. See, now I have more movement on my mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to see how that works on VTube Studio later, but it works here.
Does friend drink vodka or not? They drink a variety. I think 40 plus. Ah, thank you. I think this is only 40. Yeah, it's right on 40. Yeah, I typically don't drink, so not exactly a new experience for me, but yeah, I just typically don't drink. Is vodka friend or foe? Vodka is foe. As my brother puts it, alcohol is liquid courage. Get too much of it though, and you'll just turn into a dumbass.
What do you mean? According to Pivot, you become braver.
Yeah, whatever. Pivot can say whatever. Depends on how many you drink. Yeah, that is true. Do you have one of those? Yes, I do actually. If you want, I could actually post a picture in the Discord.
A what?
The Crystal Skull Vodka, just so they know I'm not lying. And I can even post it next to the cat, actually, if I can get her to. One ball is okay, but more is really for fun. Alright. So, where to put this, actually? You know what? I'll put it in self-promotion. No. Doesn't really count as a food. Where's one place somewhere? You know what? I'll put in announcements. Alright.
Oh, what announcements?
The picture of this Crystal Skull Vodka.
Mm.
I just want people to know it's actually, like, I didn't just get this off of a... This is a 75 milliliter, no, 750 milliliter bottle. We need Dan's face somewhere. He's the soul of this.
Let me reload this, because now yeah, I need to make sure, I need to fix articulation so it's this smooth on VTube Studio. It's not bad. Only Rikku gets to see it, because it's his birthday. Everyone say happy birthday and shower him in compliments about his Giga Crystal Skull Vodka.
Alright. I did that thing we usually do where apparently, like, you can see my sandal in the photo, and that's how you know it's me. Is this say-so-free content? But of course! If you have one slice and an ad shirt. No! That's the thing about this vodka. There's no sugar. That's one of the benefits. No glycol, no sugar. Yes.
I'd say it's hell, but...
Like, no glycol, no sugar. Apparently those were, like, the big selling points. Also, I don't think I have a lemon. But yes, this is say-so-free content. This is what the kids like.
Say-so-free content.
I can't wait to get to the point where Pivot was a couple months ago. I just love you guys so much. Psychotat, what are you talking about? Well, if your drinking game goes smooth. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can do to make this smoother. I have orange juice, so I can make a screwdriver, apparently. But, I'm just drinking it straight. Later on, maybe, but until I feel like I'm about to die, nothing else. No, don't make it. Drunk Pivot is so lovely, quite scary. Yeah.
Pivot will stop the middle of the game to talk about his waifu and husbando, and then pull out his credit card and buy $30 to $50 of Primo gems and roll on Genshin Impact and forget tomorrow and the next day. He'll be like, what did I do yesterday? Why are you so mad? And it's like, you called me in the middle of the stream while I was sick to tell you how to log in and, you know, show, like, how to stream Genshin Impact. It's like...
A corner. I don't know how to get into Genshin.
Pivot, why are you calling me corner? Did you buy Primo? Corner, come on, stop.
Sea-Dog VA?
Sea-Dog.
Sea-Dog.
Up-Dog.
No. Okay, corner. If I fall for that somehow during this stream, what do I get out of it? That's what I'm trying to think. What should you get?
What should I get out of it?
What should you get if I fall for Updog? Like, for so long. No.
You get so drunk you fall for Updog. What about the other ones? What if I make you say one of the other ones too? Like if I manage to get at least the other one, so just in case, because you're prepped for Updog. But are you prepped for
Oh,
anything else I might do?
you mean like Wendy's?
Yeah.
I can't believe. Oh my gosh. What's one of them? Fuck. I can't. That's the problem. I can't think of them right now. So you might
No,
actually
but
get me.
No, yeah, exactly.
Better VTube model? In Russia, we don't have Wendy's. Wendy's nuts smack your face.
Wendy's nuts.
I can't. I always remember when I first heard that. It was just some guy innocently, quote unquote, innocently playing CS:GO, and like some guy just some random in the lobby goes, "Hey, do you like Wendy's?" It's like, of course I love Wendy's, and he immediately goes, "Wendy's nuts smack your face."
Wendy's nuts smack your face.
They might be trying to use better Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, better Twitch TV. The Wayland.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's just kind of. Are you using Restream or something? Or.
Yeah. So I would need another tab open, or just another thing open for.
You know, I should actually just watch this stream on Twitch because I forget that Twitch is actually better.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Up.
Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Let me get another shot.
Oh yeah.
30 minutes.
Another option we could do today. I don't know. Wait, he might be far away.
No, I can. I have the mic.
Oh, okay.
I have the headphones on, and the mic can still pick me up. Thankfully.
Okay. We could also do Final Fantasy 14 if you want.
Oh sure. Yeah.
Because we were doing RuneScape. Also, I love the new hot tub tag on Twitch.
Oh.
Because guys are just putting hot tubs, like PNGs in there, just so that they count towards it.
I was trying to think like how I'd get away with that. Like, I'd want one animated though. Like, I wouldn't just want a PNG. I'd actually want it to like put some sound effects in there, put bare minimum effects onto the PNG, just make it look like, you know, the bubbles or whatever.
We should all be in a hot tub, like you, me, and Pivot, and then like add JPEG drinks or something on the side. Just do the whole thing. That'd be really funny. That we managed, like, we do like a meeting.
Rikku said, "I'll take a shot," and 2+ viewers came in like the exact moment.
I'll take a shot to this.
I'll take a shot to that.
I like that your tags on Twitch, by the way, are English, travel, live blogging.
In just a second, we will travel. We're about to travel to whatever dimension Dan Aykroyd seeks to take us when we
a hot
inhale.
Tub meta. Guys, you don't know how deep the hot tub meta goes, so I didn't know about the hot tub thing because I don't actively, so I only go on Twitch literally for the people that I have notifications for and nobody else, you know? So I'm not at the front page a lot. But apparently the meta has been girls in bikinis in hot tubs, and that's been completely acceptable. There's been worse things that are acceptable on Twitch though. But it's kind of like, I don't know, that's a whole new level, I feel.
Alright.
On this thing.
To the 2+ people who came in, here's a shot for you. I'm gonna hate this.
Why do you don't get crunk, please?
Oh, that sucks. Ugh. In the wise words of Larry King, the rumination is starting.
The rumination.
The rumination. Yeah, they violate TOS and Twitch doesn't do anything. Well,
Even VTubers out there in hot tubs. Well, now we're not doing it. You know what we're gonna be on instead, Rikku? We're gonna... Dude, you know what we should do? We should do, like, internet historian style, and we should just have... We should just do a whole thing where we just act out sessions. Like, we'll do a transparent. We could just do a transparent, and we should just do sessions and stuff like that. Pull, like, an internet historian and, like, pull out JPEGs and stuff.
That's the,
like...
That's the idea for most of the videos I have to do that needs visuals. Like the Kawasato Ayaka video is just going to be using PNGs mainly, and only very few images from the actual game.
I'm so mad that I can't, that the accuracy of my mouth is not on VTube Studio. Oh, but I wish we could do a session where we were like on a yacht on vacation and Pivot, and then Pivot says something stupid, and then I'm like, these are the rules of Chuckletown, and you slowly see me put on my clown nose. You can do that on VTube Studio. You can just put a clown nose on me and it's part of the model.
Yep. Let's see. Are you feeling the ancestral mind vibes from the drink already, Rikku? I feel like my ancestors are trying to reach me, but they already gave me so much wisdom.
Let's RP, basically. It's less RPing like we're role-playing anything, and it's more like we have a backdrop and we're fucking around.
Open up game.
I think that would actually be really funny that we do that, and we have to improvise. You give us a setting, and we gotta figure out what we would do in that setting.
Wouldn't be too bad, actually. Yeah.
We gotta figure out what to do in that setting for that video. It's like, alright, internet historian style, or we have to ad-lib. What's the location? So the location is the beach, okay. But what's the catch? The catch is that we're in a beach episode. Or like something really stupid. It's like, how do we dissuade that? KK, that's RP. But when I think of RP, I think of the weird RP.
You're thinking of erotic. You're thinking of ERP.
Oh, that's what that is? Okay.
Erotic roleplay.
I don't know. We're not even really playing characters. We're fucking around, though.
We're fucking around and finding out.
Take hot tub and black hole with the style of internet historian.
That'd be fun.
We go into the hot tub. No, we go into a hot tub, and that's where it starts off. But then it turns into the hot tub time machine.
I was about to say.
90s. Yeah. We go back to different eras. We're in the 90s, and we're out of our depth. RP is just pretending to be in any scenarios, but I don't know. RPs are taken to a whole new level.
Also, for anyone who just joined in, yes, I actually do have Crystal Skull vodka with me. Yes, I have been drinking it. No, I'm not going to drink it every time someone new joins in. Oh, hey, someone just joined in. I'm going to take a shot.
Motherfucker. No, you flush tub. It's sucked in to either time period. So you get into the hot tub, and then we flush it out, and then we get sucked into a time period. What if that's the premise? We just fuck around with that for just one stream session.
That'd be fun.
We have a random generator that tells us where we go, and we have a random generator that tells us where we go, and it has to be during an era.
Yep. To the one person that joined in, here's the shot for you. And just know, I don't do this for everyone, though I've done it every time someone new's joined in. But just know, you're special.
Ooh, let me see this. Like the situation of going back in time with a gun and a translator. The role player is a guy that goes back in time, and the game master is internet historian. Yeah, we should do that. We should have it so that whoever has to make up the scenario, so whatever time period any of us picks, has to be the game master, because we would know what to do, and all of us, everybody else essentially has to just work with it. And then I think VTube Studio is good because since you can put any image you want, and if we put it on transparency, it's easier to just put it on our characters.
D&D of Internet Story, that I think that'd be fun. Because it'd be a campaign that is serious, but he knows we're gonna fuck around. So he's like, alright, if you want to play this way, we're playing this way. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, he learned how the court case was done at the spots, just because someone decided to do something stupid and get put in jail, and it's like, oh, try sneaking out. Actually, no, the trial's right now. And he just, like, has on a separate tab how court cases usually go.
I'll do that. I'd be thorough enough to look up how to do a court case.
Alright. Here's the shot to the person who just joined in. Remember, I don't do this for everyone, except I did for everyone else. But just know, you're special. I'm gonna hate this.
We should do that. That's a good session. That's a good session idea. We should write that down. Do you have any music playing? I just realized.
I thought I had the stream music thing going.
Let me see. Let me hear. You do. You have that thing where it goes dun, 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 dun.
We can actually play some of dakooters. We could actually play some of dakooters music because I did link them in the description for YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Oh,
Describe the character storytelling and hello Rikku too. Thank you.
Hello Demon Zuri, welcome.
It describes the character's storytelling and look of situations, like as if stressful about something.
Oh my gosh, Ace Attorney fan maker. Oh, that can only go well.
And the model gets imported to an Ace Attorney fan maker. No. One of the scenarios I'm submitting is that we go into the time machine and we get into a court case and you and I'm the judge. You and Pivot are against each other, and I have to randomly generate what the fucking case is.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta defend yourselves.
So Demon Zuri, this is the birthday stream, so essentially whatever really goes on. Right now it's just chatting. We might go to Final Fantasy 14. I might just play RuneScape, because there's actually a skill I want to level up, but it's like I find it one of the more boring ones besides runecrafting. So
I actually start pulling up Final Fantasy 14. I bought the subscription for a reason.
yeah,
I have to buy Endwalker eventually, though.
you don't have to worry about that for a while, so don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I want to get the pre-order. I want the fucking horse. I want the 6-legged horse.
Yeah. So this is a whatever stream, whatever goes on. We're just chilling. It's my birthday. It's my actual birthday.
Yeah, this is a fuck around and find out kind of stream, you know?
Hell yeah. And I've been taking shots. I don't know if they're really shots, but I've been taking shots of the Crystal Skull vodka. I'm feeling pretty loosey-goosey right now, as my brother would say. Legitimately. He actually says loosey-goosey.
Your brother's funny.
He is funny. We complement each other very well.
I like that I talk to you consistently enough that his guess is either me or Pivot.
Yep.
If you're on a call.
Oh, yeah. Well, happy birthday. Surprised you actually did this, but then again, I remember your conversation at movie night. What was my conversation at movie night?
That you would drink this? Crystal Skull.
Was it actually? I remember. No, I don't think I ever brought up that I drink with my neighbors. But I don't remember what I said last movie night. And that's not
no, because you talked about the Jedis Crystal Skull in your store.
Oh, yeah. I did talk about that.
I do it, buy it. You didn't mention your birthday, but you mentioned that, you were gonna get the crystal skull at some point.
Yep, and
Was it the one? Was it the one that was
yeah, I know that it would have been. I know some people actually would have liked to come to this stream. Like, would have liked a heads up to know this is my birthday, but like on Sunday I was like, no, I'll finally just tell people it doesn't matter. So I told Corner and Pivot first, and then I just made the announcement yesterday that stream was gonna happen today and that it was my birthday.
It was fucking coincidental. Because oh yeah, we should tell them about the joke. That's not a joke anymore. Neapolitan.
You said you would tell everyone that it's your birthday and then you would never stream on your birthday again. Yeah, so that was supposed to be... No. So the idea of that is I was going to give you a date, but that was supposed to be bait. And then I never stream on that day again. So either I told you a fake day, but never stream on that day. No, I wouldn't stream that week. And then I wouldn't stream September 1st, because that's the day I debuted. So then people be like, oh, his birthday is a good... Like, his debut is a good alternative to his birthday. So we'll just... And then I just wouldn't stream, like, the week before or the week after. Like, that was the idea of that one. But, again...
Was your debut September 1st?
Yes.
That's funny. I think my debut was November 1st.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was 1st. I'm gonna put that as my birthday just because I don't like my birthday. So I'll just use the debut as the birthday. The anniversary.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should talk about the Neapolitan thing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I hadn't intended not intended. I hadn't even guessed that his birthday was today. I asked dibs on it, and it all started because Pivot in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. wanted to think of a group thing, right? We've been thinking about it for a while. Nothing legitimate, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then he's like, dude, Pivot is dumb. He's always been dumb.
And he's not here to argue because he actually is working with other people in the office.
Yeah, he's actually working. So he was thinking about like things in 3, and he's like, bruh, Neapolitan. And I was like, Neapolitan? He's like, yeah, Rikku's vanilla, you're chocolate, and I'm strawberry.
Oh.
And he's like, every time we stream, you'd have to put that, like, for example, if it's me and Rikku, we're currently streaming together, it would be vanilla chocolate. It would be, I think, whoever was the one streaming, primary, the host, would be the first thing. How is he strawberry? According to his words, oh my god, according to his words, he's the sweetest, supposedly.
No. The other reason.
You want to say that other reason?
I'll say it if you won't. I don't care if he yells at me.
No, go ahead, say it.
So Pivot apparently. So this is the backup one he had that he put in the general group chat in like what we have. But apparently when he was talking to Coroner, his reason was, I'm strawberry because I'm the most openly gay out of all of us. I'm the one who talks about guys. So,
motherfucker.
If you don't know, do you care if I bring up your preference, Corner?
I don't fucking care, man.
So, Corner, bye. Pivot, bye. But man, does Pivot really like to talk about guys? Me, I am the straightest man that Pivot knows.
Like, that's your answer.
No, don't worry. I'll keep going with that one.
I love that one. The straightest man that Pivot knows.
So Pivot, at one point, it was like December, so I mean, it was really early on. But it was after like he learned that he was going to talk to me more often and that his actions have consequences. It was, hey Rikku, you know, you have a model that's pretty cute and is a guy, but you have a whole bunch of guys sipping for you. Don't you think that's kind of gay? And I went, yep. And he was like, wait, what? He's like, yes, Pivot. A bunch of guys are simping for me. And he's like, but it's like, but that's kind of gay, isn't it? He's like, yes, Pivot. I understand your point. And he's like, no,
yeah.
you can't just say that.
Willow, you're the caramel drizzle.
You're the caramel drizzle.
You're the caramel drizzle.
But yeah, so Pivot.
Oh my god. Pivot's all. You could have so many stories to say about Pivot alone.
I'll just say this.
That's enough.
Pivot tries to play gay chicken with me, and he always loses.
You're learning more about how we are off stream.
It's
not that he doesn't do it on stream, but yeah, he likes to play gay chicken a lot.
To any person who doesn't want to watch late night television with like any of those like show hosts or like Jimmy Kimmel or Stephen Colbert, we are absolutely hilarious. But to any Twitter user, we are an offense to God and everything on this green earth. But they'll still say they're too smart for God, but they'll still say we're too offensive for God himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so apparently Pivot's the one who talks about guys the most. So that's why he's Strawberry. Coroner, would you like to tell what prize Pivot won for being Strawberry?
So, Pivot was like, guys, I'm Strawberry because I'm the sweetest. Later on, like, trying to backpedal it really hard. And so, what I did was that I, we're only telling him after, I had purchased and sent to his home a pink keyboard with a pink mouse, a pink headset with cat ears, and a red shirt that has DILF, devoted, involved, loving father.
Yep. Yep.
The worst part is that his keyboard apparently wasn't been working. He's been having a soft touch keyboard this whole time apparently.
Oh my gosh.
And his gamer mouse wasn't working, so technically I got him like a new set, so he really doesn't have a choice but to use.
Also, Dwarftastic, thank you very much. Welcome. I have been drinking this whole time. I've taken like 4 or 5 shots, I think, at this point, of the Crystal Skull Vodka. Yeah. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Happy one more step closer to death. Thank you. I am actually glad you're here. You know, I'm glad you're able to hear to say that. So yes, thank you, Dwarftastic. I am being very genuine about that. Thank you for coming.
Pivot is a DILF after all.
I will also never forget Riku's first words to me. Ah, yes. Okay. So this requires... So I'm going to say what I said to him, and then I'll give you context. Because what I said to him is hilarious. The context behind it is even funnier.
Oh my god.
Okay. So this is after I streamed a corner on Genshin. So this is what I said to Willow. Hey, dude. Oh, no, it's hey, dude, you got a nice cock. You don't need to put a sock in your pants to make it look like you're bigger than you actually are, because you're already hung.
Oh my gosh.
And so this goes back to the Genshin Impact, like the first one, I think, the first or second one that I did of Coroner, where she was like, yeah, you know, it was like something along like how to flirt with other people. And I was like, well, with guys, you know, one of the things is, oh, hey, you know, you just say this, hey, bro, nice cock. You don't need a sock to pad out your pants to make it look like it's bigger. Because that's apparently something people do.
Yeah, I think you told me, you're like, yeah, no, that's also applicable to girls. It's just fine.
I was like, if you do that to a girl and they laugh, like, honestly, marry them at that point. Because it's so stupid. It's so absurd. But if they laugh, it's just like, shit. Like, why would you not marry this woman who just laughed at this and goes, thanks, bro. You too.
Thanks, bro.
So I said, I remember there was a few lines we had between us, but then it was like, Yeah, you know, Corner, all you have to do is say the same thing to a girl. It's like, nice cock, bro. You don't need a sock to pat it out. And then Corner says, like, oh, I'm going to bring in Willow to the cemetery, and you're going to meet them. And somehow the words of asserting dominance came in, and I was like, easy. I'll just do this thing I talked about this one stream. So Willow comes in, and I just go, nice cock, bro. You don't need a sock to pat it out. You're already hung. And I think he disconnected afterwards.
Yeah, he did. He did. If a guy goes to me and says nice cock, I'd just be really confused. I think that's the point. I think the idea is that if someone just took it as like a joke and thought that was like really funny.
Yep.
That'd be more surprising than anything. Than
At that
being confused.
At that point, just marry them. If they're just like, thanks, bro, you too.
Thanks, bro, you too.
I don't know if I'm gonna get age restricted by Twitch, but anyways, if you're looking to flirt with someone, and if you think that's funny, and they say something along those lines to you, I think at that point, you know, it's more than okay to keep talking to them. It's like, hey, maybe this can go somewhere. Hey, this could be a really good friend.
I swear to God, I feel like I could, maybe my memory's wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened that Pivot said that to you right after you said that. That's such a Pivot thing he would do, though.
Or ask him, oh, the weather deck. The weather deck is amazing.
Oh my God, we were talking about the weather deck.
So
I think I used it on Pivot and he got so annoyed with it.
Alright. So, for those of you who don't know, I wish nice cock was a saying a few years back. Let me get the man's channel first. Because he is very entertaining to watch. And I want you to know where this originally came. Yes, Corner.
How's the weather? You know where you're at? Is it kind of warm or is it kind of chilly?
No, I can't do it if you.
Okay, then could you tell me if the temperature is alright? The way my model's kind of squinting at you smoking.
How's the weather where you are, Rikku? You want to tell me?
Weather? I can't. So here, I feel like our dynamic is different from like Pivot, who just plays gay chicken with us all the time.
So, my response was,
I can't do it with you because you don't take me seriously and I can't take it seriously. You don't play gay chicken because we're not embarrassed, but Pivot will immediately be like, "Huh, yeah, haha, you're so handsome, Rikku." You're like, "Oh, thank you." Like, you'd say something that make Pivot be like, "Wait, no,
no, stop, no, you can't do that."
He'd be the he'd be the Cheems. He'd go from that to Cheems, and we're like that meme of like the dude with the beard that looks at each other. That's us in comparison to you talking to Pivot.
Yeah. So
you're well hung, you too, bro.
Alright. So this is the channel to the person named Kuza from Niji Sanji. Niji Sanji, alright, no, so Kuza. So the lore is that there is a video of him like preparing for his like first interaction with this one girl. I forget her name in the moment. Again, I am inebriated to an extent. And he's like asking chat, "Hey, what are some things I can bring up in the stream, you know, to talk with this person?" And one of the things chat throws at him is the weather. He's like, "Oh my gosh, chat, you're so smart. Let's go for it."
Oh
and the problem is, the weather deck's like, "Oh, how's the weather?" It's like, "What is your favorite season?" Things along those lines, you know, just things to get the ball rolling. The problem is that Kuzaha asks all of these at the worst time. So one of my favorite one. Oh, also, I'm just going to. It didn't send to both.
Okay,
Twitch and YouTube.
You sent it to Twitch. You could send it to YouTube then.
Yep. So yeah. Kuzaha was like, he asked these questions during the worst time. He was like, don't you think the weather looks so nice tonight? Or no, don't you think the weather looks so nice? And the problem is, it was in Minecraft, and the weather was not really visible because of how dark it was, and the girl was like, yeah, the weather's really great," and she, like, just the way she was just like, "Yeah, totally, yeah, huh?" And like he'd ask all the questions at like the worst times. I'll also send the video actually that that's reference to this.
Yeah, he's psychotastic for the weather thing. Essentially, I think it was that he was like, I'm gonna go on a date with a girl. Now keep in mind it wasn't like serious like that, but this was the first time he was collaborating with a girl, right? So they were like, what do you say to her? He's like, how do you talk to them? It's like, just ask them, I think about ask them something. And the thing is, he's really awkward. So that's why he asks about the weather. The thing is, they're playing Minecraft, so what he's saying is that in the actual Minecraft thing, there isn't fucking much to say about the weather, because he asks, like, in the worst time. So it's like, you could have said it was sunny or anything, but it's just like, it's already nighttime. There's nothing you can see, it's pitch dark, and he's asking about the weather at that point.
Yep. And if you want to watch the video right now, I put both the links in Twitch and YouTube. It's really good. I like the person who edited it, really caught the highlights of the moments. But yeah, that's Kuza. There's his channel. If you like the interactions he had, he's very entertaining to watch. I'd highly recommend him.
The key thing to remember out of this is that the reason why it's called the weather deck is because someone else was like, I'm gonna go on the stream, and he's hanging with his friends, and he's like, what do you say, when you're feeling awkward? And the thing is that after that interaction we had with the girl talking about the weather, he thought it went so well that he calls it the weather deck. Like, essentially he's like, oh, all you gotta do is ask about the weather, and then I have the temperature deck or something like that as like the backup. And it's just these simple questions, like I told Rikku before, where it's like, how's the temperature? Is it a little warm over there?
Yeah. And then right now, I am posting that right now.
And so he calls it a deck, like it's a deck of cards that you have to like put out, like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck you have, as like counter and defense and all that stuff is the logic he has on all of these. So instead of like saying weather lines or anything, he refers to it as a weather deck. So it's just, and then the thing is that everyone's like, oh yeah, okay. And so they ask the actual girl, and it's like, oh, I learned about the weather and stuff. She's like, oh, where'd you learn that from? And they're like, we learned it from Kuza, huh? She's like, oh my god. He thought he was so good at talking to her about the weather and the temperature. He thought that went so well that he got cocky and he called it a deck.
Yeah.
And she was just like, no, it was really awkward. Like, not in a negative way, but she was just like kind of like a roll eye moment. He was,
like, it was very entertaining, but again, like Corner just said, awkward, but very entertaining still.
Yeah, it wasn't like she was upset or uncomfortable. It was just it was more of just like he's acting cocky, but when you see how he was at the moment, it was just like, oh no, I'm wearing the wrong clothes, and he's like wearing the wrong like Minecraft skin and everything.
Oh my gosh. Also, yes, Maxwell. God bless TG Sanji. They have so many the streamers they have are so colorful and so dynamic. But yes, Niji Sanji's, I just love them. They're so good. They're so good.
Yeah. So now our official group name is now called Neapolitan. Don't add us.
Yep. So
apparently I'm chocolate.
I'm vanilla. And apparently the reason is strawberry. He's strawberry.
He's strawberry. Or he's not changing out of that position at all. He self-imposed and he's keeping it.
So I'm vanilla because I'm so based, apparently.
I forgot why it was chocolate. I think Pivot just said he loved chocolate.
Yep.
That was chocolate.
That's the reason why.
Yeah. He dictated our positions. I'm just accepting chocolate because, I mean, if I actually went by my favorite flavor, it would be like mint chocolate chip, and that's not too well. Oh
Dude,
yeah, and then we asked what happened to Willow because Willow's part of our thing, and he's like, Willow's the caramel drizzle because caramel drizzle can go with basically all the flavors.
it honestly can. Like, if you said chocolate syrup, I'd like, pivot, that's just chocolate. No, caramel drizzle? No. That's good. That's good stuff right there.
Caramel with strawberry. I think it'd still work.
I want to try that, actually.
Yeah.
Caramel with strawberry. I might actually
Yeah.
get an ice cream cake today.
You should get an ice cream cake today. Do you need money for
Oh,
an ice
no.
cream cake, or you're good? Okay.
Oh, I am more than well off for that. Do not worry.
I was about to say, I'm not scared, homie. If you wanted that,
No,
the
no,
least
no.
I could do.
I understand. But no. For that, like... Oh, let me tell you a fun story about that. So when we were in the old apartments, like, so the one before this one,
Mhm.
I decided to get for my brother an ice cream cake, and I got it because more than anything, I just wanted to have an ice cream cake, and I thought he would enjoy it.
Oh my god.
But
So
like,
reminds me of the thing with your dad, where
oh
let's
yeah,
go to this restaurant to celebrate. And it's just his favorite restaurant every time.
I'll tell that story afterwards. But so I was like, yeah, let's get an ice cream cake. You know, I know he doesn't like chocolate too much, so I'll try to get something that's not chocolate and more, you know, something else. So my brother doesn't eat sweets too much. He likes sweets, but he's not a sweets guy. You know, he'll have it when it's there, but it's not his main thing. So I got him an ice cream cake, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll try to eat it or whatever. The problem was the ice cream cake that I got was super rich, so like you need to have like it was like something. I think it was chocolate. And I was like, oh, just have some milk with it, you know? That's, like, a good thing to have an ice cream cake.
Mhm.
No, like, you could only have, like, a piece. And then after that, you're like, no, I'm done. I can't. Like, even me, who likes chocolate, to an extent, I think it was, like, an Oreo ice cream cake, too. I was like, no, this is even too sweet for me. It took us, like, a month or two to finish it. Like, we just had to throw it back into the freezer, and then every now and again, it was like, okay, I gotta take the plunge again. I gotta try. I have to try. And then he was like, he looked at me dead in the eye when he finished. It was like, never, ever buy us. Never buy me as an excuse for my birthday an ice cream cake again. I was like, got it. So like every birthday, he'd look at me and goes, you're not gonna buy me an ice cream cake, are you? And I was like, I forgot about that, my dear brother. I might be tempted to if we bring it up again. For these last like 3 or 4 years.
Oh my god.
And so what Corner brought up, so my dad fucking loves Applebee's. If you don't know what Applebee's is, it's a restaurant chain here in America. I don't know if other countries have them, but it's just a restaurant chain essentially. It's a dine-in place mainly, and you can think of it as like, it's not like McDonald's or anything. It's like a place, you know, like what's a good example that might be international? Like a Denny's. Perkins?
It's fine if you don't know how to say. But basically, what did you say? Applebee's? Yeah, it's like basically a restaurant where you could get ribs or like if you know what a
Chili.
Chili's is. Essentially,
Yes.
it's the best equivalent. Yeah.
Yes, a chili. So like my father, whenever he wants to celebrate something for us, you know, for one of the family members, all he can think of is like, yeah, let's go to Applebee's because I'm paying. I know we're celebrating this thing that you accomplished, or it's your birthday, but we're going to fucking Applebee's.
Yeah, so think of like a diner, except like not a diner. It's like basically a sit-in where like they give you a table and you could sit with the family and they have like a variety of food. Like I know Applebee's, they have like Alfredo with chicken and broccoli or ribs or steak and all that stuff essentially. So it's like dine-in places, you know, that you eat with family. That's basically what Applebee's is.
And I think one of
And
the oh no, keep going, Corner.
no, I'm just trying to say because some of them don't know what Chili's is, so I'm just trying to give a general description of what it is. It's like a welly lit place, like it's an catch-all. Like there's sports on TV
Yep.
or whatever on TV essentially, and it's supposed to be for like all the family to come in.
Yep.
It's like a very general place to go to.
Like I think their
But, yeah.
slogan is eating good in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Just to give an idea of what kind of place it is. Don't think of Hooters or anything like that. It's not like that. It's supposed to be literally for like dine-in with family.
Yep.
Usually.
Yep.
But yeah.
So I remember this past Sunday, so the Sunday that just happened. Um, we went to a pretty quote unquote fancy restaurant. It wasn't too fancy. We had a coupon though, like for $100. So anything we ordered, like it was gonna be covered by the gift card. And I remember, I said specifically, Dad, if you were the one to plan where we're going to eat, you would have said Applebee's. And you probably think that the water at Applebee's is better than this place. And he goes, yes,
Oh
probably.
my God.
And he
That's
didn't.
hilarious.
I don't think he realized what I was trying to say. That like he's such a simp for Applebee's
Applebee's.
that he legitimately could not understand the difference between whatever water that Applebee's is serving, compared to this very fancy restaurants. And he was and like my mom caught on very quickly, like, he's giving him shit right now, but he didn't understand. He was like, yeah, of course I would think that, because it's probably true.
Oh,
Like,
Rikku.
yes.
I wanted to try something. So, I don't really mind because I don't care. It's not really a big reveal. Is there a way that we can have our models next to each other?
We could
So
try.
that way, I'd have to make my thing green screen. Do you know how to make me transparent? Actually, I know not green screen. You know what my settings is, right? I could show you. It's already under UI.
Yeah, so I think all you have to do is go to, here, let me move over chat real quick.
Backgrounds.
Yeah, go to backgrounds, and there should be a green screen one. Also,
environment.
Yep, and there's a green screen right there.
No, I had to customize it, remember? Actually, no, I don't know if it it's against this one.
Oh, Demon Zuri, thank you. I forgot about that. Also, you're fine, Corner, if you just put on a green screen. Doesn't VTube Studio allow green screen? Or no, doesn't VTube Studio allow co-op? That's a great question, Maxwell. If only I wasn't as inebriated.
Yeah.
Oh, Peerless Cucumber, thank you very much. Also, I hope pre-med school or med school, I forget which one it was. I hope it's going well for you. I am sure it's a lot of studying, but I hope it's going well. Hope your studies are going well, and that everything's going well.
Let me switch over to let me fix that. Give me a second.
Yes, Peerless Cucumber.
Yesterday.
I hope school's going well, and thank you very much for taking time out of your day to come and say happy birthday. Thank you very much. I know your schedule must be very hectic with you going to school for that.
Here we go. Okay. There we go. I did it like this because so that it would show better.
Corner, I'm gonna say Google it real quick, just so we make sure.
What, for a green screen?
Yeah, the green screen thing on Discord.
Oh, for that. So what you have to do is that for you have to pop out this thing. Do you know how to pop out screen share or like these kinds of things? There's a pop out.
Oh, yeah, I have pop out.
Yeah. So you pop it out, you cover this, you like hide members or whatever. And then what you do is that you basically, you know how you have your model and you share it essentially.
1 second quickly.
Yeah.
Here's Cucumber. I've been doing good. Just finished my second to last year of college. Had pretty decent grades, so yeah, it's been going pretty good. And then I've just been streaming more often, just trying different things out. I'm going to keep that schedule up, actually, and I'm going to treat this like a full-time job, essentially, at this point. The only problem is that, like, recording videos, if I want to do voiceovers, is a little difficult, but I think it's all going well. I've watched a few videos, trying to get things sorted out, but yes, that's all going well. Thank you for asking. Yes, and then Corner.
Yeah, so you Windows it, then you do chroma key, and then you apply it to the windowed thing that I have now. That's why I have it as a webcam instead, because so you don't see the UI if I fix stuff up.
So it's I can fix this
So,
actually.
mhm.
So then I'm gonna do chroma key.
Yeah, and if it fucks with the eyes, I can always change it.
No, I just have to
But
do
you just have to lower it, I
crop.
think. Yeah.
So from the right, I need probably 250. Yeah, it's about right. Bottom, I need about 40. Top, what does 30 give me? Not a no. 50, 60, and then from the left. 10.
Fortunately, I can't clown nose this, as I could easily on VTube Studio.
Mhm.
VTube Studio would be easier because it's just transparent.
Also, there you are, Coroner.
Oh my god, I'm here?
Yep.
Hold up.
Also,
Oh my
Richard,
god.
hello. Oh, also thank you, Peerless Kimber. Thank you. Yeah, I have
Holy shit.
1 year left of school. I'm I'm gonna take the summer to catch up on some things for programming, but yeah, thank you, thank you very much for saying proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, 1 more year. I'm gonna try to go out with a bang. I'm gonna try my best on this semester, especially.
Oh, you're finishing already your bachelor's?
I have 1 more year to go. This is my second to last one.
Oh
Also,
shit.
Willow, I'm gonna try to stream for a while. I'm gonna end. So add 14 minutes. I'm gonna end. So this stream won't be long. Won't go on for more than 7 hours. So for 7 more hours, I should say.
Yeah, I can't be out. I can't be here the entire time because there's probably one brief moment I'm gonna have to step out, and then near the end, I probably have to get ready because I gotta get my license.
Yep. So yeah, I'll
Driven out
probably
to
be
the DMV.
gone.
Yeah.
So I'll probably be gone for a while.
Well, you
Quarter
gotta
main.
take your giga nap so that we can hang out again later for your birthday.
We will.
Unless you're going out to eat, which is
Oh,
okay.
probably not. That probably won't be till a weekend thing.
Why am I in front of you? Why am I not in the back of the desk? Huh? That's real sus.
I'm not changing it now.
Kill people with a car. Don't say that. I'm paranoid on the road right now.
Ugh.
I went to the grocery store yesterday and I got scared driving my car, so don't say that.
You can't be scared, Corner. They should be scared of you.
Just saw the model looking pretty, KK. Thank you. This is a work in progress model, but honestly, I don't care. Like, in terms of like a debut kind of thing.
That kind of reminds me of when I first got this model. They're like, oh, you can test it in front of your audience. And I was just sitting going, like, what audience?
What audience?
So then I just thought, I was like, yep, they think it's real good. Because all I could share it to was my brother. They're
It's
like,
funny because I don't think the person who rigged it knows that I'm using it already right now. So he's probably, if he knew, he'd go crazy.
yeah. He'd have to follow me first.
Yeah. I won't do any. I'm not gonna do a debut. I'm holding out on doing a big stream for Can you send me an image of your new model as a drawing reference? Sure. Let me find that.
While you do that,
Oh,
I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom.
let me show the full thing if you want. It's not gonna show as good because it's fucking studio. Oh my god, I have such long legs. Hold up.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah. The legs don't move yet. But this is the whole thing. Small man. Oop. Oop. We're back here. I don't care about revealing this model that much. Yeah, the design's different though. So shorter front, longer back, so that the arms are shown off. You were in good Rikku quality. What do you mean good Rikku quality? What does that mean?
What was that about me in good quality? Oh no, I think they're talking about you. OG Rikku. You're in good quality when they said like you did the full body thing.
Yeah. Everything was broken into pixel. Oh, did I get pixelated?
Yeah, I can full screen you. So if you want to do that thing again, I was going full screen. As full screen as it can get you.
Oh, my eyes are transparent. It's funny.
Oh, we're not fixing that right now?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, I remember when we had to do that last time.
What?
Every fucking color of the rainbow.
Oh yeah? The model just has it. Alright, this is it. It got so pixelated. It got so... When I get far away enough, my hair just disappears. I love that. That's fine. Yeah, give me a second. I'll actually send you a thing. Ah, good Rikku quality. That's a stream overall quality.
I can't believe you said that.
Alright, give me a second. Let me find it. I have to look at the thing. It's been a while.
Willow, I think you're giving Pivot too much credit because I think I was there and I was the one who did it.
What is he giving Pivot too much credit on? I need to know.
The green screen thing, or some colors, weren't coming through as well. I don't remember if I did that with Pivot or Willow. I just know that Pivot learned it from me.
Alright, there you go, Demon Zuri. I hope it's sent properly. Yeah. It has another pupil that I have that's there, that's not currently active. But that is the entire model in a better quality, so you can see it without the hair being cut off and stuff. But yeah.
Oh man, I'm feeling I'm sobering up. That's a problem.
That's a problem. It's time to take another shot.
Yep. Okay. I have my headphones on still. Walking towards the left.
If I get nitro, will my quality go up? That's always a wonder in my mind.
Yes, because you can go from like 1080 or whatever. Actually, I don't know because you're just doing camera right now.
That's true. Also, I'm using face rig, which substantially lowers the quality of the model.
Yeah. 0 more shots to go. What are you talking about? Why only 3 more?
Three more shots. I don't know about that.
Alright. Here's the next shot. I don't want to do this.
You guys, I saw the pain on your model's face. That was funny.
I'm surprised my camera expected that. Oh, 3 more shots back to back. Oh. Whoo! Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I sure do love there's no sugar or glycol. Oh, well, at least my core body feels warm. Alright, I'm gonna...
There is a way to stream everything, like PRPR Live has it, but fuck that, because PRPR Live makes you pay every hour.
Oh, fuck that then, yeah.
Yeah. There should be a way we can, like, all be on one screen. And I do wonder if it needs, like, if I need to pay, like, a monthly thing. Because if we do group collaborations, I think that is worth an investment to, if we need to get better connection or something, you know? At least that's what I think. If we're gonna do things like, for example, that like improv homebrew shit on the spot. I do want to do that hot tub idea. That's really funny. What to do, what to do.
There's plenty of options of what to do.
What do we do? What do we do?
Well, I can either do RuneScape or we can do Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, that's true. Let me open Final Fantasy 14. Actually, give me a moment. I'll probably blip out of existence for a moment. I want to get something done that I told you about earlier. Let me see if I can get
Yes.
that done quickly.
Alright.
So for a moment, I know you guys will struggle, but
I'm gonna do RuneScape then while you're gone.
don't fish too hard without
No,
me.
not fishing. Don't worry.
Yeah, Isabel, if you're doing femboy fishing, why are you doing it without me?
Don't worry, I won't be fishing. Yeah, go take care of what you need to. I'll be here.
Okay.
Let's hide that real quick. Now you're just left with me. Someone who's inebriated but can still do everything because they're not a basic white bitch. Hey Rikku, what is your Harry Potter house? I don't fucking know. That's a great question. I don't fucking know. I'd have to take the test. Do we want to take the test real quick, actually? We could take the test. Or play RuneScape. Pick your poison. I swear, if I'm Gryffindor, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not a basic bitch. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's take that test. I'm logging out of RuneScape right now. Okay. Is there a good website to do this? Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you, Willow. Alright, I'm not going to show you my screen. Just because I don't know what ads are going to pop up that may show my local area. And that's a problem to me. Wait, Willow, I need to make an account for this. Why would I do that? I'm not making an account for this. Is there any other website you have that doesn't require me to make a website? Just do... Ah, okay. Okay, whatever. Give me a second. Take this in. Oh, I didn't make an account. I hate this, I hate this, I hate that I actually have to give him my information. This time you got Slytherin, Lamau, edgy kids, am I right, fellow gamers? Whoa, I swear, if this website doesn't allow you to use special characters for your password, I'm actually not going to take this test. If the password for this website does not allow special characters, I'm not taking the test. Thank you, it actually did. I hate when websites do that. It's so dumb. Alright, finish. Yeah, discover my house. Give me a second. I'm gonna make this. Like, I hate when websites don't allow you to use special characters. I want my password to be long and complicated, so there's less likely of a chance that someone's able to get into there. There is no reason for that. Let me make my password as long as complicated as I want to. I want those 1 in a million odds that someone's able to crack the code. Corner, wake up. Alright, that's David sending me a message. She did. Alright. Discover my house. I'm sorry you're not able to see this. I don't know what this website's going to show, if it's going to show my email password at all. So, I'm just going to take the quiz. I'll read the questions out to you and all. Alright. Moon or stars? What do I like more? That's a good question, actually. Do I like the moon or do I like the stars more? I think I like the moon more. I like the moon more. If you were attending Hogwarts, which pet would you like to choose to take with you? Cats, toads, or owls? Okay, owls are actually pretty cool. I choose the owl. If you were attending Hogwarts, which... Oh, it's saying which kind of owl. I want the one with, like, you know... Ooh, the brown owl. I like the brown owl. It has a pretty good face. It's either that or the snowy owl. That face is making pretty good. Tawny owl's actually really good. Actually really good as well. I think I'll do brown owl. One of your housemates has cheated in a Hogwarts exam by using a self-spelling quill. Now he has come top of the class in charms, beating you in second place. Professor Flitlick is suspicious of what happened. He draws you to one side of the lesson and asks you whether or not your classmate used prison quill. What do you do? What would I actually do? That's the question. Would I tell them? I'm in second place. I don't really fucking care. It's not like, well, first place would be nice, and to know someone cheated. Kind of put a damper on things. Like if I were to actually get first place and someone cheated, yeah, fuck it. But then there's like the social politics of this. Fuck it, I'll tell them the truth. Given the choice, would you rather invent a potion that will guarantee you glory, love, power, wisdom? Wait, is wisdom just put twice? Okay, glory? Power. Okay, glory, love, power, wisdom. I'd like wisdom. Because wisdom would allow me to get all these other things. Yeah, wisdom. And it wouldn't be a cheat. It would technically be a cheat. But I'd get, glory, and that may give me other things. But wisdom will allow me to, I think, more secure these. What are you most looking forward to learning at Hogwarts? All about magical creatures, how to befriend, thus care for them, flying on a broomstick, apparition and disapparition, being able to materialize and dematerialize at will, secrets about the castle, transfiguration, hexes and jinx, every area of magic I can. Yeah, every area of magic I can. Would you rather be liked, trusted, feared, envied, and intimidated, or imitated, or praised? Trust. What kind of instrument most pleases your ears? The piano, the drum, the violin, or the trumpet? I'm going to say the piano. Left or right? I'm going to go with right, actually. The sorting hat is ready to make its decision. I'm a Ravenclaw. Here, I'll even post the thing. Nope, I messed up the preview for that. Save. And then I'm going to put this into pictures to share. Harry Potter sorting hats 2021. Alright, and then I'm going to post the pictures right now. And then pictures to share. I just have to find each. There we go. Yeah, this is what I got. what does it actually say? You probably know that some of Ravenclaw's most renowned members include the... Oh, Hoaxy, thank you very much. You're very swag. Thank you. Yeah. Apparently I'm a Ravenclaw. So we'll leave that right there. I'm also gonna log out of this real quick. Give me the option to log out, please. So yeah, apparently I am a Ravenclaw. I was thinking it would end up Ravenclaw. I got Slytherin when I did. Psychotastic, what made you think I would be a Slytherin? Or a Ravenclaw? Pivot might be Hufflepuff. It's funny since I know nothing about Harry Potter, even though I watched all the movies in a row at one point. Zero. It was Gryffindor, I think. Yeah, I believe it. Totally believe it. Yep, 100%. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to... No, I don't need to add new scene. I need to add in case Corner comes back in. Discord, and then browser. Discord faces. Yeah, this is in case Corner comes back in. So I'm drunk enough to finally do agility, because I can't stand it otherwise. So yeah, apparently I'm a Ravenclaw. I don't know what makes a Ravenclaw Ravenclaw. Smart people? Doubt it. X to doubt my fellow gamer. Also, is RuneScape audio off? No, it's not. I'm sorry about that. Also turn on music, I guess, since we don't have any other music playing right now. Yeah, we don't have any other music playing, so it's alright. So yeah, I'm just gonna be running around in this circle, essentially. And even though I'm inebriated, I don't think I'm going to be able to tolerate this for too long. This is only till the Corner comes back, and then we'll play Final Fantasy 14. Just know I'm a much higher level than her, and much farther in the story. I really want to see how well I function in a dungeon while inebriated. Because I'm not drunk. I may be tipsy, but I'm not drunk. Yeah. This is probably going to be the more boring part of the stream. I hope none of you mind it too much. But yeah. This is probably going to be what the stream's going to be for a bit. Yeah, this... Like, I knew one of the good things about this stream was that this was going to be one of the things that I was gonna do. So it doesn't matter for how long I do this. As much as I can do while I can tolerate it, I need to just do it. There was a small update. Yeah, there was maintenance last night. Also, let me change the thing on YouTube and Twitch real quick. I was about to say Reddit. I don't know why Reddit was in my mind for a second. Alright, I'm gonna change a few things. So, gaming, RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and then we're gonna switch this. Did I level up? I don't think so. Rune. Old school RuneScape, thank you. No, I didn't level up. That was someone else. Okay. Yeah, last night I was gonna play RuneScape, but because there's maintenance, I was like, ah, no, I won't do it then. I tried to play Final Fantasy 11 because they were having a free week or two of gameplay, but for some reason it just wouldn't let me. I was like, ah, okay, screw this. So yeah, this is agility. This is pretty much what it is. The only real benefit of agility is, you know, being able to do some quests, but also unlocking shortcuts that do save you a lot of time in the long run. Though, I'm starting to think at this point, all the hours you spend on agility, is it really worth it? Yeah, I'm a pretty far away from the next level for agility. I don't know why it looks like. Oh, oh, that's why, because I put the chat over there. Okay, I thought things were broken. I'm just thinking, like, what if I was made the tank for Final Fantasy 14 while I'm drunk, or the healer? You know, a position that matters. DPS don't matter. They're a dime a dozen. Whew. Man, Rikku sure is quiet now that he's a little drunk. Haha, he must be totally plastered. Haha. Kuma Willow cries. Oh yeah, because you're a black mage. Well, at least you're a higher echelon in my eyes when it comes to DPS, Willow. Don't you worry. If I were to choose between you or another DPS, I'd probably let you live first because you play as black mage. But if both of you are black mages, it's whoever had the better numbers for DPS. Just know that. Oh, I got a Mark of Grace on this run. But then again, you did type out cries in Twitch, so I might just let you die in general. Because Pivot's done that crying thing so many times that I'm just kind of numb to it. And if anything, it only makes me want to make you suffer more. So Willow, I do have to say that you fucked yourself over in this one. I'm glad you understand. Just know that when you die at my hands, it's nothing personal. It's just that you did the wrong thing at the wrong time. As much as I respect black mages in Final Fantasy XIV, you doing that just made me have some reactions like, yeah, you get to die today. Man, if only Pivot wasn't such a bottom, am I right? Oh, Demon Zero, I just saw your message. So don't worry about it if you can't draw anything too good. Oh, thank you, though. No, thank you for that. No, that's getting pinned. Thank you for that. Thank you. No, that does mean a lot, Demon Zero. Thank you. I don't know how delayed it is for you on YouTube, but no, thank you for that picture. That is very nice. Thank you. Demon Zuri just sent a picture in the Discord. I really like it. It's really nice. It did put a smile on my face. But no. For the amount of time you had and how much time you say you have, no, that's really good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sometimes make it hard for me to draw. Again, no, thank you for that picture. Thank you. Again, just having you guys be here for a bit and saying happy birthday or just saying something or just even being here, it means a lot. Thank you. Oh no, is Rikku trying to do that thing that almost everyone else who's a streamer tries to do? Where they try to put big emphasis on how much they mean when they're not here, or just here in general? I can't think. Okay, words are harder when I'm inebriated. Essentially, I'm making a jab at people who try to really play up the gratitude card too much. But I think at this point, you guys know I'm being more than serious. Or I am being serious, I should say. Farm and parasocial relationships. Oh, you, Maxwell, you and your big words. Yeah, whatever. You and your... Oh, yeah, oh, I know these high IQ concepts, whatever. You know, I can say big words too, Maxwell. It's not that hard. Photosynthesis. Inauguration. Trying to think of other words that are big. Trigonometry. Why you like this? You're the one who started this, Maxwell. Don't you even fucking start. You're the one who's here who responds. Allowing me to say some bullshit. Day 24 of me waiting for the Steam summer sale. Exactly. I'm waiting so I can have some more games to play on stream. Because the games I have right now are probably not the best. Can you say cinematography? Oh, cinematographic. Cinematographic? Cinematographic. Correctly? I found hilarious that Pivot couldn't. Cinematographic. 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 Am I saying it just as bad as Pivot? Oh! Maxwell, You'll appreciate this one. I don't know why, but I think my dad said it a while ago. I never understood. But it's huevos ranchero. Huevos ranchero. And I remember I said it last night to Coroner, and she couldn't help but giggle every time I said it. Huevos ranchero. Huevos ranchero. What ranchero? Huevos. Eggs. Huevo ranchero. Oh, let me bring down my mic, actually. It might not be me up too well. But yeah, huevos or ranchero. Huevo. Boils? No, huevos. Huevos. Or ranchero. I don't know why, but it's fun to say, and I know I made Coroner laugh saying it. Saying huevos ranchero. It could be some kind of horrific slur in Spanish. But I know it says eggs, and I know it says ranchero. So if somehow eggs and another word comes out to be some horrible thing, then I'm sorry, but the Spanish language needs to fix itself. It's just like ranch eggs. I don't know. PC building simulator is a thing. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Gonna get all those Reddit people farming gold karma onto the streams. Like, you don't know what you're doing. I scroll down a bit and I see Cucklord Simulator. It's just a recipe. Okay. Don't you worry. Yeah, because I know my dad says it a lot. ¿Tú quieres huevos ranchero? I don't know how is that even an expression instead of just a dish. It probably just is a dish, but he just asked like, ¿Tú quieres huevos ranchero? Imagine that, like, if I drink enough, I'm finally able to roll my R's. Because that's something I can't do, apparently, but my parents can. And apparently it's a genetics thing, to learn how to roll your R's. When I learned that, I was pissed. Like, I don't care about saying words, Spanish words properly. Just give me the ability to roll my R's. So all my words have an exotic flair to them. Like, I remember there was a girl from Spain and from Colombia who came to my high school. They could both roll my R's. And they just, like, as soon as I brought it up to them, they just kept using it at me. It was like, you bastards, you actual bastards. And we'd have a good laugh about it. Yeah, one of them was from Spain, the other one's from Colombia. Huevos ranchero. Huevos ranchero. Huevos ranchero. Don't ask me to do a Spanish tongue twister because I don't even know Spanish to begin with. So it's just a losing battle at that point. Forgot to say I had that Snoop Dogg wine I posted. Oh, how was it? Is it as good as my Dan Aykroyd Dan Aykroyd with or vodka? Huevos Ranchero. This is the Huevos Ranchero wine stream. It was indeed wine. Well, that's good. At least it tasted like wine. instead of a whole bunch of whining. Haha, got him. It went well with pasta. Oh, okay. I need to try. Well, the thing is, I don't have a lot of alcoholic beverages to begin with. It's like when, you know, there's like those restaurants like, oh, this wine pairs well with this wine. Like, I don't know how well I'd actually be able to understand that because my palate isn't that defined. It's not that, you know, articulate, I guess. Man, as soon as I start playing RuneScape drunk, people don't like it. I'm rotting trying to do this editing class exam. Trying to do it good, but then I remember the fucking teacher attached generic YouTube music Rikku levels, so I might as well sprinkle some Ramsey Valley. Maxwell, always remember, if you need generic, just come to me. I got you covered. Or they don't drink. I know it's a drinker than probably why, or it's illegal to drink wine. Especially here, more people want to drink, but in Jamaica and Honduras, no one. Yeah, other countries don't really give a fuck. I know the country my parents come from. I don't think there is like a legal age to drink. There probably is, but no one gives a fuck. Maxwell, also, if you're really struggling with like the generic music and what to do with it, just think internet historian. That's all you need to do. Because he does it well, especially with his ads. That's all you gotta do. And in fact, put in a subtle plug for Raid Shadow Legends. I don't see why kids want to drink so badly. Probably because they associate it with like having good times and being an adult. As a Lyft driver, or an ex-Lyft driver, all I saw it was as a way for them to just, like, make horrible mistakes and then just blame it on the alcohol instead of themselves. Because they're the ones who drunk the alcohol. Imagine drinking for having good times. Yep. Except for me. I'm having a good time because I'm not even thinking about agility right now. Which is one of the worst skills to level up until later on. Room capturing is probably the worst, so I'll probably have to get pretty drunk to... I'm probably gonna have to be blackout drunk to do room crafting, I'm not gonna lie. Which is, saying something about that skill, if I have to be blackout drunk to play it. I can't shit posting exams, editing a short. I've been given a script. You're right, Maxwell. But here's the thing. A lot of other people have been given scripts for Raid Shadow Legends, and they still get away with it. Otherwise, I would have gotten 13 memes per second. Always remember, Maxwell. Constriction breeds creativity, or whatever the excuse they like to say for whenever you have to do bullshit work. Just know that they give you the script, and they can give you rules, but other than that, you're free to do whatever the fuck you want. Also, please do try to get an actual good grade. Don't listen to my words. Because I think we all know at this point, I don't make the best decisions that time. Except for becoming a VTuber. That was a spur of the moment decision that was the best. Oh yeah. I did become a VTuber on the spur of the moment. I literally said, I want to become a VTuber, and then I just found someone to do it, which was Iron Vertex Enma. Fuck agility! Fuck agility! Fuck agility! Oh god, I need to drink more, I think, at this point. Man, I don't know how to feel about this, actually, that I have to be tipsy in order to do this skill. I think I did this on another stream where I tried to do this sober. And after like 30 minutes, I was just done with it. Because I can't do this on my own. Like, even watching a video, like, I can't do this. At least with this one, because I'm inebriated, like, time goes at least a little faster. Yeah, they need to fix a few skills. Oh, hey Rikku, I heard you were playing agility. Yeah, I need to be under the influence in order to get through it. Coroner doesn't come back soon. I might actually pass the fuck out. Oh, so I had an idea for this stream that I'd announced it on Twitter, but I announced it at the very end because I fucking hate Twitter. But the thing is, like, anyone who follows me, like, I'm pretty sure most of the people who follow me I don't dislike. I just fucking hate Twitter. Yesterday, I knew exactly what I needed to do for work today, but then I got to my computer when I woke up and forgot everything. I should start writing. You should start writing things down. But yeah, like, I'm not big enough where a tweet I make just gets seen by the general public of Twitter. So I shouldn't just write I shouldn't make a tweet promoting my birthday stream saying, hey, come out and, like, you know, share my birthday, and then just have the stream immediately end as soon as I ask Twitter to join. Like, you know, because there's some people who only follow me on Twitter. You know, I think that'd be a dick thing to do, but also fuck Twitter. Man, Riku's only funny when he's drunk. Every other time he's just boring. He doesn't say anything. He just goes off on random tangents whenever he wants, and that's not entertaining. I want some more of that cutesy stuff. I want to be entertained when I watch the stream. But I don't really mean entertained. I just mean I want to have a big doki for the streamer. And I'm going to bitch about people saying they're going to leave the stream to watch something else. Even though that can give me a good idea of what other people like to watch when they watch streams. Or just content in general. So instead of thriving off the free information that people are giving me, I'm just going to bitch. Man, vodka really is the liquid courage. I just don't give a fuck. What, Demon Zeri? What did I say this time? I hope a human mess is getting that Google Doc ready. Of just all the bullshit I've said. But yeah, Demon Zeri, what did I say this time, huh? What made you type in that expression this time? I don't know. That's why I'm making that face. You just rambling about nothing. True. It's not about nothing. I know the context. If someone comes in and promotes the stream, it's like, yeah, okay, sure. Do you know how many actual people are gonna click on like their account and watch their stream? It's not that many. And also, it's your mistake for reading it. If you read it out loud, you just give them more broadcast, less marketing. But if you actually like, that's why most streamers they'll read what they'll read before they say it out loud. Oh, but it's a smaller stream, so chat doesn't move as slowly, so there's more people. Yeah, but there's no link. That's kind of the thing. If there's no link, people are going to be pretty lazy. Like, oh, that person just promoted the stream. Oh, well. So when they post their link, it's like, yeah, okay, maybe I can be upset, but either way, it's like, how many people are actually going to do it? The worst part is if, like, they post their link and they watch you, and they watch that person, then you fucked up. Then that's your fuck up right there. That like this person just said, oh yeah, you know, I'm doing good, I'm just gonna stream it a bit, and they posted their link, and someone like actually posts on that link, and they're just more entertaining than you. It's like, you need to change something then. Ugh. Everyone watches me stream. Yeah. I can't believe Riku's just saying all these things during stream. Doesn't he know he'll be cancelled by the greater VTube community if he just says things like that? He just can't say you need to improve yourself as a streamer if someone else can just come in, say this who's never chatted before, and all of your audience goes to them to watch instead because they're more entertaining than you. Insert link to my Twitch here. Yeah, I have low tolerances for some things. Unlike alcohol, I have low tolerances for some things. There are just some things I can't stand. Like bitching on the internet. Like, I know one of the reasons I have more viewers on average than I typically do for my streams because it's my birthday stream. Like, I can fully comprehend that. It's a special event. But, like, if I'm just gonna go over streams, like, oh, I don't have that many, like, viewers or whatever. Like, it's like, oh, why don't my regulars watch me or whatever? It's like, because I acknowledge they have a life outside of the stream. Like, Peerless Cucumber. Like, I remember when they came in, and they're like, oh yeah, like, I'm going to med school. It's like, yeah, they're, like, just going to college in itself, or just getting a higher education. Yeah, that's going to take up a lot of your fucking time. And it may be something that you don't want to watch, like, you want to be fully concentrated, or maybe you want to listen to your favorite music. Or maybe you have a favorite streamer that's not me. That makes sense. Or, like, you know, you have school or you have work. Like, all these make sense. Like, yeah, it still sucks that people aren't watching me. But it's just, like... And again, like, this is no one in particular in chat. But this is, like, just, like... the streamer / ENB. I guess I'm more calling out the shit of the ENBtuber community. Because I see it more from them. Like, again, I know people in this chat who stream can have their own feeling about this. That's fine, that's fine. But, like, there have been specific people I've seen where it's like, you have to understand there's people that have lives outside of stream. And they'll say about their numbers or whatever, why don't people watch them? Because they have things to do. Yeah, it's gonna suck seeing low numbers on streams. Like, hell, I think most of my streams on YouTube haven't broken, like 30 views or whatever. And if you look back at some of my older streams, yes, there's more time to them. That's another thing I have to consider. Some of these streams have had more time, but also I remember during those streams we'd have like 40 playbacks. But also have to remember, like on average, we only have like maybe 4 or 5 average viewers. Metatextual VTuber, yeah, I guess at this point. Yeah, like again, I realize people have things to do, and I'm probably not their favorite streamer to watch or content creator. Like some people like to listen to music when they stream, or maybe like they like find a playlist from their another content creator. Like, oh, I want to go through this because I'm actually kind of interested in this. Those kind of things. Yeah. Like most of the people who watch me, they're still in school. And like with the stress of school, I know there are points where I don't want to watch anything. Like I'm just stressing about school. I won't do anything. That's just me. I'm talking about myself at that point.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I did it, and I filed a complaint.
Filed a complaint?
I told the person, the advisor, why I had to do the thing, like drop that class specifically.
Mm-hmm. What'd they say?
No, I just said that they were super unresponsive and that I needed, for a class that's completely virtual, I need at least a responsive email or like a easier way to contact them. And I was saying that it was incredibly difficult to navigate their class, just period. I told you that there was a literal graded quiz to read their syllabus. Like, it was stupid.
Did you bring up the part where they have an app you need, but they haven't connected to the class yet?
Yes, I wrote that all out. I wrote that all out in the email. Yes.
Perfect.
I was on call with them. I wrote that on call and I said, there's an application that they do not have connected to the class that is required to pass the class. And they have yet to respond about that. And I verbally also told the advisor to keep note, and she says make sure to type it. So I emailed it and I made sure she received it.
Perfect. Good.
So that they know.
Good.
Because that specifically is the most bullshit part about it all.
Yeah.
Because that's 80% of my grade, Rikku.
Did you also mention that's 80% of your grade in the email?
I didn't mention that. I just mentioned that was it. If I didn't have that, I would have failed the class.
Right. Another email clarifying that point.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm out of the class, luckily. I withdrew. I don't care. I'll find another humanities.
That
wasn't worth it.
They're
like, you got a W, and I was like, no.
For anyone in the United States and you're taking college, there's a website called Rate My Professor. Use that for any classes you're about to sign up for in college. Because that'll give you a good idea of, like, I know for some of my classes, some of the professors didn't have too good of favorable ratings, but then I read what they're about, and I was like, okay, no, I should be fine in this class. That's the other thing.
No,
see the rating and then see the comments.
I did use Rate My Professor, but the problem is just that I don't know if it was I got in a bad semester or what, but this person was super unresponsive.
And again,
I didn't want to take it for. I did not want to take chance that they would give us an extended time. Yep. Judging by how thorough they wanted us to read a literal course size syllabus.
And that's fair. But yeah, again.
So I didn't want to take chances with that. I don't care if they were going to give us a second chance from their lack of thing and the fact that like everything was due today. I didn't want to take chances on that, Everything
was due today, but they didn't update anything. Fuck them.
No. So why they didn't tell us anything? No one in group chat knows what's going on. I literally had to join a group chat, not because I wanted to, but because I had to see if I was going insane, and there's something wrong on my end. But no, nobody had any knowledge. Everyone basically was like, yeah, we did our quiz and we did this, but no, we can't go to this connect. And everyone's like, are we getting a second chance at this? Are they extending the due date? We don't know. And I'm not going to wait to sit down and see if we're getting an extended due date or I was going to be failed,
I say stay in the group chat just to see what they say.
I'm staying in the group chat. I'm still in there. I didn't leave yet.
Perfect. Yeah, I want to see what they say.
If they say that they still failed, then if they said that they still got like done for that, then I'm gonna be upset. Just fuck that.
Yeah, I was just ranting for a bit.
Oh yeah, what house are you? That was the last thing I saw.
Ravenclaw.
Oh, you're Ravenclaw? I remember last year, I think I got Ravenclaw with Willow, and then I got Slytherin with Willow, but Willow hates snakes, so they're like, I don't want to be there.
Yeah, apparently Ravenclaws are smart people. I was like, yeah, bet.
Bet. You have to answer a riddle every time you go to Ravenclaw. You have to answer a riddle to get inside or to go into their secret compartment area.
Well, fuck that.
So Slytherin, the way you do Slytherin to get into their thing in the dungeons, you go to the place. The one thing with Harry Potter is I don't care. Is it just weird that what's more interesting to me in Harry Potter is the idea that a world like that could have more depth, but more than likely the author did not think that far ahead that this would be big enough to have to think on like to be thorough on how the system of magic works.
Well,
so that's it. I don't care about the author. I just care about the idea. I like the idea of the world that's very thorough on how magic works and magic history, you know. But again, I don't think the author thought that far ahead. So it's kind of like you're just vague enough.
Don't at the author. They're just gonna call you a bigot even if you have legitimate complaints.
KK, Harry Potter is the less interesting thing in the books. People like the world. Harry's an asshole. He's kind of
like that rich kid. That like.
I'm not talking about Harry. This ain't about Harry. Like imagine the picture I know of like the person who's drowning in the back. Oh. And me just being like, I'm living my best life right now about the world. And they'd be like, that's me right now. What about Harry? Me blocking him? Saying about him. No, I don't care about the. I read the books. It's fun. It's like whatever. I watch the movies, but I'm talking about the world. Like, I would actually like that if there was lessons. Like, so the thing about we were talking about it the other day with a friend that the system of magic is not very concrete on how everything works. You know? We can only theorize how magic works, and I can't really trust the author to make a good, to really, help with that, if that makes sense.
What, you mean you don't trust the author that made Dumbledore a powerbomb just to get brownie points?
You know what's funny is that they had the opportunity to actually, like, you know, put money where their mouth is, and they still didn't, so...
Yeah, Dumbledore.
Oh yeah, Dumbledore's a bottom, and he had an affair with the guy that turned evil. Well, what's a coincidence? This movie takes place during that time. Are you gonna show us to us? Oh no?
No, corner. Not just any bottom. A power bottom. They specifically said it. How dare you?
Oh, somebody explain how school works. So we were talking about how the magic works, right? Like the wands. Because I was getting really into wanting to go to like what do you call it? Islands of Adventure, which has like the Harry Potter world that's in it, right?
Yeah.
And I was like thinking like, so yeah, so they're like magic, they kind of just say magic works as is and all that. And I'm like, well, there's different kinds of wands depending on different kinds of people. Sometimes the wand can say a lot about the person depending because they're all different ingredients for each wand, you know? And each person, the theory I have, so don't take this as the book, take this as me guessing based on how they kind of describe it. The theory on how wands work is that you are the most, so they cater to what your strongest suit in magic is, and that's what the wand does, you know? Harry's is really general, which is just that it makes his power potent, and it's like, I guess that's a thing, you know? You're magic potent. I guess the best thing to explain it is that when you're a wizard, your magic is kind of like, it's kind of like not controlled. It's not contained. So you'll do little magical acts that are literally out of your control, and that's usually how you find out you're a wizard when you're like a normal person, you know? Like for Harry, it's the fact that he can make a glass turn like just disappear. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or make glass become like transparent or something like that so you could go through it. Something like that. Like little magic things that happen that you don't necessarily have control over, but it just happens because you have, you know, you innately have power within you, you know? And what the wand does is that the wand, instead of having that magic just kind of go all over the place and, you know, there's no way to, like, have it be focused, the wand helps you focus it. And depending on what kind of wand it is, helps you focus it in what your strong suit is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're better at, you know, gardening magic, the wand will probably be more in favor of that because that would be your strong suit. And, you know, it'll reflect it on the ingredients for that and whatnot, you know? Like, technically, Harry's supposed to be good at, like, dueling magic. You know, the shit you do when you want to do defense and whatever. I still don't understand the magic power of the mother's love. That's called author magic bullshit.
No, it's called plot armor.
That is called plot armor.
Or a Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah. That's my theory on at least how I think the magic should work, that it just caters. So the reason why it does that is because when you start school, you wouldn't get your wand, basically, is supposed to help you carry you through it. People keep their wands just because you're so used to that wand that it's second nature, which is why when you use someone else's wand, it's catered to a particular magic. It's not as good, you know what I mean? As if you just used a wand that's specifically catered to your kind of magic. You know, that's why you wouldn't use that. And that's why anybody who uses the Elder Wand, supposedly, if a lesser wizard got it, then they wouldn't be able to properly control that. And also you'd die.
Abracadabra.
It's also a wand that's supposed to, like, I'm assuming cater to everybody, so whoever gets it, it will be fine. Another thing is that, I'm really annoyed. Another thing was that the houses, I wish the houses were not so black and white about everything. You know what I mean? There was many opportunities to make it more interesting, like for Ravenclaw and Slytherin and stuff. But they're like, Slytherin is this sneaky little green snake slither slimes, you know, that live in the dungeons.
Where they belong.
That they live in the dungeons, and they also, what the fuck else? Oh yeah, and the creator of Slytherin was a racist because he only wanted pure blood people, no mudbloods.
Drink more, probably.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, okay, so it's like you're making your case on like there being no redemption for Slytherins. You know what I mean? But also they're like, oh, but Snape was good. And I was like, Snape was probably, I don't know if he was as good in the book, but I could say for sure the actor made Snape incredibly likable with how done he was with Harry's shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like,
rewatching it made me like Snape significantly more, even if the storyline for him was really stupid at the end.
I'm glad everyone can agree that the person they hated most in the movies was not Voldemort, but like that one professor bitch who never believed Harry.
Oh, like, Umbridge, you mean? The one that...
Yeah.
The thing hateable about her is that there's plenty of people in real life like her. Which is, she deliberately acted like she was in the best interest of the person, and what she would do, and it was so awful, I forgot this is what she did, was that she would make you write, I must not tell lies, and she would make you use a quill. And what that quill would do is that you would write it on your own skin repeatedly until you were marked. And I was like, that's so awful.
All she is a Karen.
But you know there's people like that, and then she pretends to be an upstanding citizen. That was another thing that was a missed opportunity.
She's just a Karen. Just like Ellen DeGeneres.
That was another missed opportunity. I wish they got into like the wizarding government and how like instead of it making it really black and white like Voldemort, I wish they made it more apparent that like they were just incompetent, and if people like her were okay in it, like other than being paranoid, because that's mainly what it was, and the fact they wanted to have like a power thing, they didn't really get into it in the movies, but she was okay in the government because she technically followed the rules, but she was like absolute scum. Like no one liked her. She was absolute scum, and the fact that she could do that and she got away with like doing that to kids, like literally branding them with those kinds of things, was awful. Like even if Harry was a rich bitch, like no one deserved what.
Oh
no one deserved that.
No, Umbridge deserved the worst kinds of death. In fact, she didn't deserve death. She deserved the feeling of wanting to die but not being able to.
I didn't like the way she died. I feel like she deserved worse, which was just a bunch of centaurs that dragged her away for a bit. But I don't think that was the end of her. I think it was something else. I forgot.
Yeah. Again.
But she was the worst. Absolute worst. I didn't, like I said, I didn't like her because I knew teachers just like that. But she was like the epitome of like, because she still followed the rules technically, she got away with doing something so awful. You know
what death she deserved?
What?
The ending to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Oh my god.
That's the death she deserved. Because it wasn't death. She would in the ending of that, you're not allowed to die, but you're feeling pain for eternity and you're just a blob.
Yeah. There was another thing. I wish Neville was actually the protagonist, because his story was a lot more relatable.
Oh my gosh, you turned into such a tad later.
So Neville's story is actually really sad, but really cool how he turned out. It's just a shame that Harry was the protagonist. Actually, technically, canonically, it was either Neville or Harry that was going to be the protagonist, and the only reason why Harry was the protagonist is because Harry's parents' house was closer than Neville's. Like, for Voldemort, at least. So what happened is that they were part of the group that was, like, anti-Death Eaters and stuff, right?
Yep.
And what happened was that both Harry's parents and Neville's parents both were against them, and both were equally as bad, like, as in, like, it's threatening. The only reason why Harry happened to him first was quite literally because, there was the closest house.
Yep.
And so what happened was that Harry's parents died, but Neville's parents, oh my god, it's so sad. They got tortured until they were like mentally disabled, essentially.
Yep.
And so he, it was basically the fact that like, oh, where are your parents? And it's like, they just got tortured. Like, and I feel like that's worse because it's the fact that he had to be taken care of by his grandmother.
Yep.
And that made a lot more sense when you think about his upbringing. That's like, why is he really awkward? And like, why is he like this good boy? And it's like, because his grandmother had to take care of him because his parents were literally in the hospital.
See,
like,
J.K. Rowling's just a bitch because she can go with the better protagonist.
Yeah.
Had to be the rich bitch.
It had to be Harry. It couldn't be anybody else. I'm not that saying Harry's necessarily bad, he just wasn't as interesting, I feel. Ron was a lot better in the books. I feel like the reason why Ron was shit in the movies, there was a good video explaining this, was because they gave a lot of his better moments to Hermione. Because the director of the first couple of movies really liked Hermione.
What, you mean a muggle?
Voldemort made the chosen one, but too bad Neville didn't become a better character. He did become a better character. Neville was by far the better character. I feel like his hero's journey was a lot more relatable. I feel I feel the only reason why they didn't go for it was because Neville was like starting from like the bottom. You know what I mean? Like, here's a problem with Harry, right? His family, he was in an abusive family, but the problem is the fact that, like, they knew that he would eventually get powers, but they were so his family was so comically bad. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Like, they were too comically bad, but Neville having to be raised by his grandmother and finding out he had powers, and so, like, you probably somewhat knew he had powers, but, like, basically he was that kid that didn't have, like, the most updated things, you know what I mean? He knew about magic, but not enough to be up to date with anyone. He didn't have the money that Harry had in his bank account.
Because he literally had gold bars.
Literally had gold bars that he didn't help the Weasleys with, except the twin brothers to start their prank shop. Like, explain?
Yep.
Explain that? Just saying. And so Neville had nothing. Neville started with less than Harry, actually. And he started with less of a reputation because he didn't get that good reputation in first movie. He was still looked at lesser, you know what I mean? But you know what? Neville was a reliable guy. Even though Neville didn't go do the big adventures that Harry did, he would have totally have been willing to help him if Harry actually relied on him, but Harry thought he was, like, too weird. Until Harry stopped learning how to have a fucking bias towards people like Neville.
Psychotastic, I don't know if what you're saying is from the books, but I remember from the movie, that gold was his parents' savings.
Nah, Harry was an asshole in the books. He judged everybody to the point that he should not even keep his friends. The gold was from the prize of the competition, not even his parents' gold, sheep ass. No, that's from his parents. His parents left behind money for him. Straight up, because Hagrid had to take him to the bank.
Yep.
And in the bank, he had all the money already before he even started wizarding school. That's why he could get the books and shit like that. But yeah. Oh, that's why Harry could buy the whole candy cart from the tree.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking God. Yeah, I think the only reason why... But the other gold wasn't from them. What other gold? The champion... I don't know if he got gold from the championship. Are you talking about the cup?
Listen.
It's been a while.
I'll never be drunk enough to actually care about Harry Potter. And, like, the... because...
We're having a Harry Potter month, and you're gonna watch the movies with us.
I already have watched just now with you guys.
You gotta watch it with us.
And I'm just gonna get heated because Harry is just so much of a bitch.
But you'll get to see Neville. You'll get to see that part where he cuts the snake in half when nobody else wanted to, because they were little bitches, and he exploded a bridge and killed a bunch of Death Eaters.
The Chad of Chads. The Chad of Chads.
Harry is such a little bitch. He also has, like, the worst romances. I don't know why there was any romances in Harry Potter. I understand, like, it being awkward because you're a teenager. You know what I mean? But some of them was like, why Ginny? She, like, did nothing except kind of watch you from, like, the shadows, and then you hooked up with her, I guess.
The only relationship that should have been done in the books is Neville, where it's men want to be him and women want to be with him.
Yeah.
Where it's like, every guy could have looked at him and was like, oh my gosh, she's awkward, but he turned into a Chad.
Neville was, like, the upgrade. Like, hold up, let me check my text. Let me see if this is my... text from the bank saying you got $0.
Also, welcome to the live stream. We talk about Harry Potter every Tuesday on Tuesday. Oh,
you're so funny.
We even have trivia for any of you Harry Potter loyals. So any of you who just joined in, be sure to follow and subscribe because we got Harry Potter trivia every Tuesday and we talk about the fun facts. Yeah, be sure to like, follow, and subscribe, and follow my social media. I need a drink.
You got your crystal skull vodka.
It's the table behind me. At least in the books, there is this whole telenovela situation of her having boyfriends and Harry getting jealous because Ginny got over him. Oh, fuck. Aw, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Ron was a lot better in the books, only because,
He wasn't a ginger?
Well, because he was actually competent. Like, Ron was the kind of person, essentially, that even though he bickered with Hermione, he knew that she was smarter. So it wasn't ever an argument where, like, fuck Hermione. It was more of, like, if she did something stupid, it wasn't that he would berate her. It would just be more of a genuine, she did something dumb, and he's like, you know you're smarter than this kind of situation. Like, basically, they'd have a back and forth, but it was never malicious, or him being a dumbass, you know what I mean? And so, but in the movies, they kind of frame it like he's, like, so annoyed with her and done with her, you know?
So in the books, they stopped being British, but in the movies, they just embrace their British heritage. I said it. Fucking said it!
The only thing was the scene where she's at the thing, like, she's dressed up and stuff like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was supposed to be that, he assumed, like, they thought they were good friends and they had good back and forth, so he thought that she just wasn't, like, interested or whatnot, you know? And, that's why he didn't go for it. The other girl, like, there was this whole complication, and the movie just made him so much more of an asshole. There was a moment where he was an asshole because he was, like, he felt really, like, strong and stuff, but then he, like, the thing is, in the book, he owned up to it. He owned up to being an asshole. He's like, I'm sorry, Harry, like, I was a total dick, and you guys were just trying to make me feel better about, like, feeling like the weaker link, because he didn't have, like, the intelligent, like, the, like, brainiac part of, like, Hermione, and nor, like, the status of Harry, you know? He was just kind of, like, he was just overall chill. He wasn't, like, amazing, but he definitely was not as awful as Movie Ron was. Because even when Movie Ron apologized, he was like, you're still a piece of shit. But in Book Ron was just like, I was a piece of shit. He's like, I was a piece of shit. And, like, you're like, you know, I shouldn't have been a dick when your life was in danger because I was being a petty idiot. And basically, I don't mind putting my life in danger. But Movie Ron didn't do that. Movie Ron was like, fuck you, Harry, you're a rich bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Is where Tokira. Thank you for following. We have Harry Potter trivia every Tuesday.
You're so funny.
Happy birthday. Thank you. And it's nice that we had my birthday on Harry Potter trivia night.
Oh my god, the chat, dude, about this professor.
Alright, and to celebrate that you followed, I think it's time I have a little sippy of some adult beverages. Because I'm getting a little too sober to do agility training in RuneScape. So I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to back out of my chair from the computer. I'm going to take 2 steps to the table behind me. And I'm going to take a good old shot for you. Is where Tokira?
Hello, Takira. Welcome. Bruh, everybody's shit-talking this teacher in group chat right now.
Good.
The last message is, she's so amazing, isn't she? She deserves a good rating, and the expressions used are so sarcastic that it's, like, amazing, and everyone's like, bro, she says no redos, and it's like, are we getting an extension? And the person's like, if she doesn't, it's okay, I'ma call the dean again.
I'ma call the dean again. Alright. Here's a shot to all... No cap. Here's a shot to all the homies in chat right now. To lurkers and to chatters. You're my homodachi. I think we've been through this.
I'm a homodachi? Oh shit.
I think that's the first time I've said it on stream.
This is the first time you said it to my face.
No, no, fuck you. Fuck you.
No, this is the first time I said it to my face. I always tell you you're my homodachi, and you're like, yeah.
Where do you think that term came from, huh? That was me.
No, this is the first time you said it to my face.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Don't you pull this right now.
I think you're getting too much liquid courage because you've never said this to my face.
No, bullshit.
No. No. You say all this shit to Pivot because you play gay chicken, but you can't even call me homodachi till you have enough to drink.
Bullshit right now. No, I've said it to your face before.
No, never.
No, you're not paying the narrative like this.
No narrative.
Nope.
I'm telling you that's the truth.
Fuck you. Nope.
No, that's the truth. What do you want? You're just upset because I just said the truth.
You've said nothing but lies right now.
No. You never call me your homodachi. In fact, you never said I had a nice cock. So you tell me what's up.
There's a fucking stream where I said it to you. That was the Genshin one.
No, you never call me your homodachi.
Oh my gosh.
You know, guys, he never actually gave me a straight up compliment. You know when's the only time he gave me a compliment? Yesterday, calling me cute when I was depressed.
Nah, I said adorable.
There's adorable even. He doesn't even, but only when I'm depressed. He says all this shit to Pivot and everything, but he only told it to me. His apparently other homodachi, the chocolate to his vanilla. Can you believe this fucker?
This is so bullshit right now. I've said it plenty of times, the homodachi thing.
Never. I tell it to you all the time, but you never respond in kind.
Oh,
do I have to just start being like Pivot? Am I just gonna have to start being like, no?
You are being like Pivot! You are being like Pivot!
What, right now?
Yeah, you're like, Rikku never says anything nice about me, and every other time I've said something nice.
No,
you just ignore it. You're just saying it so you can hear it.
Bitch, fucking when?
Oh my gosh, I have to remember every instance of this? Do I have to record every conversation now? Oh my god. Can't wait for the tweet longer about this. Riku's never called me his homodachi. It's only today he's called me this.
Only today, on his birthday when he's drunk, will he call me his homodachi, but never outside of this.
So bullshit.
He's called me adorable only ever once when I was depressed.
So
Coroner, I've never seen you this depressed. So adorable.
Oh my god. You really like paying the narrative like this, don't you? I'm gonna drink and I'm not gonna forget about this.
And then you're now currently you're just like Pivot. If I wanted to be like Pivot, I'd be like, Rikku, you never compliment, Rikku, you never said these things about. I'd be a lot more depressed, but I'm just saying that this is the first time. I'm shocked that you call me your homodachi genuine. I don't remember that.
That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. I have called you my homodachi plenty of times.
When? What was the last time? That wasn't just now.
Corny. I have to remember every instance of this.
You see, I love that you have to say you remember every instance, but you don't remember what.
Why do I have to remember it? I know I've said it!
Why your mom and dad always arguing?
Cause mom thinks she can get away with this shit in public. That's why this happens.
You see, he yells at me, but I still love him, even if he doesn't want to show up what he cares.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drink.
This is a white lily on the avatar's head. Oh god, reminds me of not getting tangle root. What's tangle root? Also, I'm Coroner. Hi.
This is KoronerKid. I'll post their link once more in the chat. Tango Root is one of the bosses in RuneScape. They have to do for a quest. I think it's growing pains. I think it's that's what fairy tale growing pains. Yeah, there's that. Oh, it's a farming pet. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just remember the boss one.
A farming pet.
Fairy Tale Part 1 Growing Pains. Or is that the second one? I have to check the quest log real quick.
But, yeah. Don't worry, Rikku. Even if
don't
it's
start.
For you to
Don't
stay,
start. Don't.
I care about you too.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here.
So full of shit. So full of shit.
He's upset right now, but he wouldn't have me any other way.
You're right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Because if I'm allowed to act like a little shit, why can't you?
Yeah.
The only thing is I do it way more often.
Yeah.
Who the hell?
Oh, what happened?
I was about to say, who the hell would leave the stream when this comedy gold is going on right now?
I remembered I think I fucked with Pivot so much yesterday because I called him while I was grocery shopping. I messed with him so much I think he cried of embarrassment on call. So I find that to be an accomplishment. He's not even here to refute me.
No. He did send me a message on Discord saying, "Hey, did Coroner not wake up?"
You dumbass.
And I was like, no, she did. She just had something. So this is during her whole call they had to make.
Oh, okay.
He was like, did Coroner not wake up? I was like, yeah, she did. She just had to go do something real quick.
Him really be like, haha, Coroner didn't wake up. It's like, bitch, I woke up early. What do you mean? I woke up so early, we talked for an hour before stream.
Yeah, we did.
I heard crying. Guess you're talking about Pivot.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Who else do we know that's crying all the time? No one. It's just Pivot.
It's just Pivot.
So, Coroner, did you want to play Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm also gonna set it up real quick then. I'm just going to finish this lap and I'm gonna log on.
I'm just putting everything to my other window. I'll also put on the green screen again. Unless you want me to put magenta to see if that'll fix things, but I don't know if you care enough for that.
I think the green screen just works fine. Because remember, the last time we had to do it for your thing, we had to try every color of the rainbow. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the office then.
Okay. As usual, I'm going to cover my face.
Yep, there you are. Your green screen with your avatar.
Apparently my legs are so long that, like, so dumb.
Oh, fuck. Patch 5.55. What's in the patch?
Oh, I gotta download Final Fantasy. Do I have it through Steam? I think I have it through Steam.
Alright, so if stream starts skipping a bit, I'm blaming you guys.
Me?
No, not you. The listeners. I I should have done this earlier actually, where I updated this, the game itself, but I didn't think about that. I just thought maintenance was like to fix something, not patch 5.5. So if stream dies for a bit, that's on you guys for not using my donation link in the description below on YouTube to give me money. Just know, you not giving me money is a horrendous act. And how do you have hours to watch and not $5? You are actual people that allow the worst crimes of humanity to happen unless you donate. And just so you know, there is no actual donation link. So that means you prove these horrible actions regardless.
I forgot what my Final Fantasy email is. Hold up. I have to redo the password because it's been too long.
Oh, the 5.55 update isn't too big. Oh, I fucked up. I shouldn't have pressed that. Oh, excuse me.
For all that you want to know, I'm trying to be a healer. Very important member that Pivot needs to recognize because he's trying to be a fucking Lalafell tank. Can you believe?
Of course I can.
Pivot being like, no, stop, I'm not small. And then he deliberately chooses a Lalafell tank.
He purposely picks the potato race. Alright. So, for those of you who don't watch MMOs typically, just know that apparently to most people, MMOs are one of the worst streams. They're not too entertaining. But they don't have what I have, which is the Crystal Skull Vodka.
And don't forget your Homodachi.
The Homodachi herself here. But apparently the Pivot's the gayest one out of all of us, so we really have the Homodachi here if we don't have the gayest one, apparently.
No, that would be Neapolitan if he was here.
It would be Neapolitan, just chocolate and ice cream. Fancy. Fuck, what do people pick usually with Final Fantasy 14? Oh, perfect. That one. Alright, we're changing to Final Fantasy 14. Man, I really like Mushi on Twitter. Every time I see a tweet from her, it's hilarious. Alright. What does OBS look like? Oh yeah, I need to add back in your thing. Fuck, the filter's not there? Add back in the filters.
Also, did you hear what they did for Final Fantasy? That for the Dark Knight class? Was it the
Nope.
Dark Knight class? What's the one that's from Shadowbringers? That class?
Dark Knight. Oh wait, the classes that are added in?
Yeah, what were the classes that were added in?
Gunbreaker and Dancer.
So Dark Knight wasn't a class? Or
Dark Knight came in Heaven's Word. Also, I just realized I don't have a scene for Final Fantasy 14.
What do you mean I can't log in? I changed my password so I can log in.
Oh, there we go. Oh, let me just actually...
I will not be able to log in for the first several minutes because I failed to log in too many times.
Don't worry.
Deep depression.
I'll just log in real quick.
I'm gonna put this here.
And then I'm gonna add you in real quick as a Discord face. I'm glad I managed to make this happen again. Oh no, I don't need that. The where you actually show up as a Discord face, but also like where we can do a Discord call. Yeah.
I see our Discord thing, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna add in you actually moving though. I'm gonna have you right next to Denchi. You're gonna cover her up for a second, but that's fine.
Oh, we should be on equal grounds, you know.
Even though apparently you're taller than me.
I am taller than you.
How tall are you again? 5'8"?
Like my real height or my character height?
Either way, gamer, it doesn't matter.
I am 5'8".
5'8"? Yeah, I'm 5'6", and Pivot's 5'5", so I lord it over him whenever I can. Wait, no, you can't just...
You said it out loud. You would have been like, you can't just say that, Rikku.
Yeah. Too bad he can't defend himself right now, so I'm gonna say it.
You're thinking of the Dark Knight. Okay. Yeah, because there was a thing that was happening for the Dark Knight class.
Ah,
that,
yeah.
Because of Berserk.
Yep. Because of
gathering around.
Yep. Which I did not. Yeah, like I just maxed out Dark Knight recently. Because I want to make sure to have that maxed out. But no, I know what you're talking about. The whole tributes to the author of Berserk. Which I am... It's still surprising to me that that happened. He was only like 52 years old. Like, I thought he was a lot older than that, but no, he was young. In my eyes, that's young.
But yeah, now we can finally be the male bunny race.
Yep.
Which is fine because the class I want to do, which is Sage, Sage, doesn't really have a headpiece, so I don't have to be too concerned. Because I think that was the biggest problem, right? The proportions and
yeah,
the hat accessories and stuff.
Yeah, so body pieces you won't have to worry about at all. They'll make everything fit to your body. It's the headpieces that, like, they'll either give or take. Also, Willow, I saw you sent me a message. Hello.
I think Willow might want to join you.
Well, you can't really join me since I'm level 62.
Yeah.
I can do any dungeon he can, but he can't do any dungeon I can.
You're 62? I thought you were higher.
Oh yeah, I have... Give me a second. 1, 2, 3... I have 4 classes at level 80 right now. And I'm working on Dragoon right now for Reaper, just in case I actually like it. Besides its default stance looking pretty crap to me. I don't like that. That's one of the big things of this game, is sometimes the default stance for characters, for classes, just look like crap.
That's what you were concerned about, right?
Yeah. It's like Dark Knight, like, this looks okay, you know? But just seeing them walk forward in combat or whatever, it just kind of looks kind of dumb. I don't know why. It shouldn't. It shouldn't to me, but it does. And Reaper, I just don't like how their arm is forward when they're not doing any moves. Like, Dark Knight, when it's not moving, oh, it looks baller as hell, especially when you do targeting. Like, if I were to go up to some guard like this. Like, I always love doing focus target. I like how Dark Knight looks from this angle. It looks cool. Especially with this sword and this armor. But Reaper, I don't know how it's gonna look. And it's like, oh, you shouldn't be, like, looking at your character most of the time. But it's still an aesthetics thing. I know I'm being a little bitch about these things, but it's kind of the thing that
No, it's understandable. I'm also be very picky with aesthetic as well, honestly.
like Warrior looks cool to me because all their animations just look so fucking cool. Paladin, I don't mind. I just hate how Royal Authority looks. Thankfully, you can focus arc. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. It's not recommended though because most high-end raids you're gonna want to look around the environment around you. So like this thing right here, you don't want to do. You don't want to do. Most of the time, you just want to be like, yeah, have this, but like be able to move around as much as you can. Because when you do this, your whole thing is like your movement's based off the thing you're targeting off of. Man, I want to see how well I play while inebriated. I brought that up earlier. Well, I brought that up earlier when you were on that call with your school. It's like I want to see how well I play any class in Final Fantasy 14 while inebriated. In fact, if anything, I need to take more shots for this. I was like, if I was a class that mattered, like tank or healer, like, would the party survive? Also, Will, I'm gonna respond to you because you said hi, boss. Hello, Annan.
Oh yeah,
Fodder.
I forgot to mention that Riku's my media manager.
I am the manager for Neapolitan in a sense, but Will is the one bringing ideas that I don't agree with, like posting on TikTok.
Aren't I the other manager? I guess it's hard to tell.
Because they're the ones who they keep calling you boss, but they keep calling me whatever. Because I self-appoint myself the manager, the position of manager.
You're more manager than me, honestly, for things. But then again, I also have to manage them, so I guess
actually get them to do things.
Yeah.
Like I learned that this is the other thing is like I should probably make another channel just for edited videos instead of putting it on here. Because people are lazy and won't want to look up the edited playlist even though it's a playlist on my channel.
Yeah, that's true.
But the idea is one channel is just for edited videos, the other one's just for my live streams.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that eventually at some point, but again, not right now. I'll do that later.
Debating that as well. One thing I want to do still though is that I want to do I still have to do your video actually. I'll probably do it sometime after I do some things later today. I'll probably actually start on your thing. I probably have to look up graphics though. That's the thing that's the most annoying with videos is that things that I want I have to download it off of YouTube green screened for certain assets. So I don't know how to download videos off of YouTube, and I want it in the highest quality, but I don't know what to use for that.
I can share a few what I use.
Okay. That's honestly one of my biggest concerns, honestly. That's one of the things that annoys me. It's that, like, that, and there's some things I need to do, but I wonder if I need After Effects to do it, or I can do it myself.
So,
one of the things they're gonna requires me to be a little shit.
So you know the videos for Internet Historian?
Yeah.
Most of those don't require After Effects.
Ooh, what does this require then?
Just an editing software.
Okay.
So
I saw things on Steam for editing software, but it's like, dude, I have like already technically the best editing software I could get, so.
Yeah. So Internet Historian, he talked about this in an interview he did. Like he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Adobe After Effects and like learn all these special effects." And apparently, he tried to learn it, and he was like, "No," and, like nothing made sense to him. So he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna try my best to use the editing software that I have." So some of the things he does require After Effects, I believe, but the majority of things, no, you can just do with a basic video editor, because again, he did not understand Adobe After Effects at all in the beginning.
I want to use After Effects for transition stuff because it's not just video stuff, it's just also for things when I do presentations, because I do want to do videos for those criminal justice streams. By the way, this echoed in my mind, remembering what Pivot told me. Oh, he's like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do criminal justice streams. Oh, and what other so then after what other subjects are you gonna do? And I looked at him and I'm like, it's criminal justice. Yeah, what else? I'm like, Pivot, do you know what I mean when I say criminal justice? That's a whole major. That's multiple things in one, like.
Yeah, that's
like,
quite a bit of thing.
That's like looking to someone and saying, what do you know? What do you do? And you're like, oh, English. And you're like, cool, what else? And you kind of look at them like,
Yep.
That's like looking at someone and saying biology, and you're like, yeah, and what else? You. Oh, I'm gonna do a programming stream. Cool. What else are you gonna do?
Programming.
just has a good long look at that.
I could legitimately look at him and it's like, you're fucking with me right now, right? You know how many I can do with just programming? I can do a lifetime worth of streams of programming. I just have to be that good.
Yeah. He legitimately looked, he's like, yeah, criminal justice. So what other subjects are you gonna do? And I'm like, what do you mean what other subjects am I gonna do? You make it sound like criminal justice. There's... Okay, so... How do I explain? There's an all-encompassing, right? Criminal justice kind of thing. And then there's, more things you could, do. You know what I mean? So if you want to get into criminal law, criminal investigations, and then if you want to go to the science leaning, we can do forensics, you know? The thing about it is that this all depends on what textbook I'm able to afford. So really, if I do a stream dono, the donations are for me to get the textbook.
Also, did you know KoronerKid on Twitch is a YouTube affiliate or a Twitch affiliate, so you can subscribe to her? That's right, Coroner. I pulled that card out. In fact, I'm even gonna pull your Twitch channel right now.
Oh my god. I haven't streamed in a while. The only reason why I'm on a hiatus right now is because of I'm having school right now and I'm doing work. And also it's waiting for assets for certain things. I also have to make the lesson plans for streaming, because I want to at least have one day a week dedicated to just educational streams. You know?
Yep.
I want one day every week for educational streams, and I want the next stream to either be a game stream or something. So yeah. If people like it, I'll also dabble into studying mortuary stuff, like actual funeral. Over here I think it's called funeral science or mortuary science, something like that.
Did I ever tell you that I actually looked into being a mortician for a couple days? I actually went to a funeral home and talked to their head or whatever.
How did that go?
The guy was very very nice, and he explained things very eloquently. You know, the way he explained, he actually told me morticians and all that, how it can be pretty uncomfortable, but also there's a smell to it. Just everything how he explained it was very nice. He made sure I knew what I was getting into. Overall, the whole position he was telling me is I looked at it as no, I understand the position. Oh, in the state I live in, you actually need a certificate. And he told me that in other states you don't, but you actually do need an education to be a mortician in the state that I live in. And there's a couple states around me that need it. Because,
interesting.
In other places, you can just train to be a mortician. But in the state I live in, and again, the ones that surround me, you need an actual education to do it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Over here, so morticians can also just be an apprenticeship, essentially. Which is like training under someone, like you said. But there's also the certification as well. And the thing about it here is at least the education. So if anyone wants to know, I had many things that I wanted to do a degree on. And at one point I had wanted to be a mortician. I wanted to be many things. Usually here, when they give you an education for a mortician, they package it with basically funeral, like basically you're studying to be a funeral director as well. So you need to learn all that. You need to learn basically all the things that is to be a funeral director, as well as being a mortician and getting a certification for that.
Mm-hmm.
I think here it's called mortuary science. Or some people like just funeral science. But, yeah. I've also wanted to be a mortician, and I originally wanted to work at a funeral home, but I didn't want to try to, Here the problem is just the fact that you have to speak a lot of Spanish, so I didn't really want to try to say I don't speak Spanish to people that are grieving. You know what I mean?
You didn't want to just say huevos ranchero?
Where did that start? Did Pivot just say that?
No, my father.
Your father.
Huevos ranchero. Like he was saying it, you know, as like, do you want some huevos ranchero? But he didn't say it like I do, where he was just acting like, oh, ¿tú quieres huevos ranchero? Things like that, you know? But me being me is like, that's so much fun to say. I was like, yeah. I'm just gonna say this as a corner. I'm gonna see if like they understand what I'm saying.
I like that the chat's still going. Everybody's upset right now about the professor. I'm not even shocked. Dude,
Good.
I better not actually get a W. Same with paperback! I was fucking right. We can't access anything, bro. We couldn't access anything. Dude, if I still get a W from that professor, I better... I'm actually gonna say, listen, we literally don't have access to anything.
Yep.
And this is week 3. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
This is week 3. And there's access to nothing. So,
It's a good egg! Oh, Demon Zeri.
Words were, what are you, a pussy? It's a good egg. The man really doesn't understand that I could die.
Are you allergic to egg, or is it literally just a raw egg?
Is it a raw egg, or are you allergic? Yeah. Let me see if I can log in now.
Oh, Stone Vigil. Willow, have fun with that one. I know that was something, one of the more fun ones I did when I started back in 2.3. Yeah, no, Stone Vigil is fun. I like it. But I know it was one of the more tedious ones, I think, when I started. The other one would be... I could do a whole fucking stream where I talk about my experiences with Final Fantasy 14 back in the day. Desmond Darkhold, that was the other one. Aurum Vale is the one that people just hate to do. There's meat chunks in it. Oof.
I would play Mabby, but I can only literally mentally focus on one game at a time at any given point. If it wasn't obvious at this point, we were dedicated to be Mabby players,
oh, yeah.
And then I was like, fuck. That means I have to distribute focus. I'm already trying to distribute focus right now with Apex, bro. You know?
Yep.
I hope you can understand that there's only so much games I can handle at any given time mentally for me.
Oh, when was the last time he logged in? He didn't play Shadowbringers. Interesting.
Who?
Glass reflection.
Bruh, what? Oh, you're still part of the guild?
Nope, I just have him on the friends list.
Oh, wow, really? Shit, it's been forever.
I have most of the people on my friends list who are part of that guild.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, but he did not play Shadowbringers.
He gave up early. I can imagine.
Holy crap, one of the people I remember from the guild maxed all the counts to 80, or maxed all classes to 80.
Wow, really?
Yeah, like I'm looking at these names like, fuck, it's been a while. What about you? Did you moved to another world? Interesting.
You're remembering all your Final Fantasy friends?
Yeah. I'm living in Spain about it. Fuck.
Bro, what's wrong with my password?
This guy didn't continue into Shadowbringers. Fuck, even his main class he didn't... Wait, no way he did not have any of the classes maxed. No, he played Dragoon.
Okay. God, this is a long-ass password. It's too much effort for my heart to take.
My grandpa has a habit where he pats everyone's head no matter the age, and what he does is grab your neck to hold you still and get you. Oh, Yep.
Fear. How is the password incorrect? What do you mean?
Bro, you also maxed everything? Holy shit. Freya, you too? What the fuck? Of course you did Gladiator. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. A Scholar? Yep, that makes sense. Warrior? Did you... You did Black... Yeah, you did Black Mage. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's been a while since Glass Reflection was logged in. Like how you generally grab a dog's neck to scratch it. I don't think I've ever done that with a dog. I think I've just, like, whenever it's been by me, you know, I pat on the head or scratch behind the ears. I never grab it by the neck. Corner. Are you still having problems with your password?
I've reset it so many times. If you logged in before, then you may be able to log with one of the account buttons below. Please.
Are you sure the username is correct? Double check the username.
My account.
You might have put a colon or a comma instead of a period or something.
Don't tell me that.
Double check. May I actually check my friends list?
I just don't want to put it wrong and it kicking me out again, you know?
Well, it says you're not online, so no one's taking your accounts.
Incorrect password. Don't do this to me, please. Oh my
We were gonna have a good time playing Final Fantasy, and then your password just gave out.
Oh God. What is my email, please? I want to see if this is the right email. How do I check my email? Stop! I just want to check my account. Please, Final Fantasy. Settings. Stop showing me awards. I don't give a shit.
Alright, are you guys... Are you...
Oh. What's
What
my
you do?
username?
How'd you fuck up? What happens?
Oh, change my password. What was my password? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. But I better have Vodka pulled up. Shit, son. Don't look at me funny. I'm trying to figure it out. Settings. Safety check. Autofill. There we go. So which one's Final Fantasy? I have so many autofills. Hold up. This is what happens when you have to manage your parents' payments as well.
Yeah. Dang old man.
Except Dad comes to me. Would paying this offer this week? Me? Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I get that. My parents too was like, "Hey, you understand technology, don't you?" Like, please don't do this. I don't want to be angry today. Yeah, whenever my parents ask me to do one of these things, it's always like, I don't want to be angry today.
Okay, so I'll try again. It says it's fine. That's what the confusing thing is. Okay, so the reason why this is so confusing right now is because the account username says KoronerKid, but then it also accepts KoronerKid, Coroner with a C instead of a K. The passwords are the same, so then it's like, what's the fucking truth? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay. Remember, see if this one works. Please don't lock me out. I'm gonna be so upset. Incorrect password. And if it does it again, I have to wait another few minutes.
Oh boy.
I don't understand. This shouldn't be difficult. It is a short password. Incorrect. How is it incorrect? You know what? Okay, at least I know oh, luckily, okay, I know it's the right email. This is fine. It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because, what do you call it? It is fine. It's fine because I know, what I need to do.
Nice.
And luckily this is the account that has the DLCs already added for the expansions. Oh, it's the new password, okay. Let me try again. Let me try again. There is no... This is the password. They're like, what code? And I'm like, this is the code. There we go. I was about to go in fucking sicko mode.
It's been a while since I've heard that from anyone.
Aren't you glad you heard it from me then?
I am.
Local people. To write down the password. Bruh, people are still complaining in group chat. Hold up. Hold up.
No, I will not hold up.
I think people are genuinely doing the same thing I just did and dropping out of the class. They better. We shouldn't get a W for this. I'm just saying. If there's people mass dropping out of a class, does that mean they should get a W?
But of course.
Does that say more about the people or the professor when no one's getting any information and the professor's not contacting the students?
Can't wait for the professor to twit longer. Like,
Oh
the
my
students
God.
just don't understand that I'm going through a lot right now. Okay.
Then fucking say so, idiot. But then they made such a strict syllabus though. They made us do a quiz on the syllabus.
That was more for them.
A 25 question quiz on the syllabus that's graded. Fuck them, I don't care.
No, you don't understand. It's you saying this is only gonna make the twit longer worse.
Yeah, they're getting a shit review from me.
No, you can't just do that. Alright, I'll do bubbling.
Alright.
Alright, you have potentially 7 minutes
This
before
birthday is invalid. Did I put my streamer birthday on this one?
Why are you people like this? If anyone ever gets into my Final Fantasy 14 account, yeah, I'll probably be docked, but at least I won't have this struggle when trying to log in. I want an ice cream cake. But I can't drive right now because I'm inebriated.
Worked?
It worked? Good.
It worked. Hold up.
So gamers, I know right now it's an MMO I'm playing, but let me know what you want to hear about, and I'll be sure to give it some consideration and take full credit for it that I'm the genius behind whatever you want to ask to turn entertaining. And if it's not entertaining, I'll blame you. I have no qualms about...
Please enter a valid password. Bitch, please.
Woo! Oh yeah, I can share
Oh no. Oh no.
So this
Please
is a...
Please don't say this ain't so. It
This
should
is a...
be valid. Hold
This
up.
is a fat chocobo. This is a normal chocobo.
What's that account?
This is a
Square.
fat one.
Square Enix. What
And to
did
make
you
a...
put? Mog Station. There we go.
Yeah, it's the mock station for Final Fantasy 14. The other one's for Final Fantasy 11. So to make a fat chocobo fly, instead of using cabbage, which it really likes, you use cake. And as you can see, it tries to chase after it. So the fat chocobo, despite its little wings, is able to fly, but only when you give it the right incentive to fly. Some of you may think this is cruel, but I don't care.
It says I have a subscription. Why isn't it working? Unless... Final Fantasy, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, you stupid game.
Look at these little wings trying to make it fly, and it works. That's the thing, it works. One of my favorite mounts. The fat chocobo. Mounts. I don't think I have another one that's funny as this. Oh, I have the car.
Alright, now I'm updating it. I'm finally logged in.
Hell
It took
yeah.
so many tries, and I had to. Everything it literally went down to was use coroner with a C and not a K.
Oh, Coroner, while it's updating, check Discord. Check Gift for the Gods and Platypus Lounge.
Ooh, okay. Good for the gods. Oh, oh, thank you, Demon Story.
First time drawing Coroner, it isn't just their disembodied head.
Oh my god.
So this car is the car from Final Fantasy 15, and it can actually hold 4 people.
Let me take a look now that it's updating. Oh yeah, it's the car we go on.
Yep, which is what I'm gonna drive Willow, Pivot, and Coroner in. But then Coroner, this is my favorite mount. You know it very well.
Oh
It's
yeah, that's my favorite mount as well from you.
The chunky man himself. And then when he flies,
Oh. Yeah, when he flies, it's strawberry shortcake, and when he runs, I think it's cabbage.
yep.
It's so cute.
Do I have any minions that are... Let's see.
Also, again, thank you so much, Demon Zuri.
Yes.
It's just us now, us homies.
Us home. Us
Us
homos.
Gamers.
You can't just say gamers.
My father was a gamer, so naturally he was violent.
Oh, Pants Hat. Never
Oh,
change.
I love that. That's a really my favorite quote. My father was a gamer, so naturally he was violent. Can you make me bigger? I just want to see what it is side by side. Is this like a ratio for me? Because I know we have different styles, so we can't have exact sizes on each other.
So I don't know how big you are. Because I need to check what size I have my window thing on. Give me a second. I'll put you right next to me. Alright, so
Yeah, I think that's about it.
your window's actually bigger than mine, so you'd actually be around here.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'd be around there.
No, you'd be... I think this is around... Yeah, this is around the same size.
Yeah, roughly.
Just slightly taller.
Yeah, we're not including the legs.
Of course not, never. No expression on that face, just like, this is what I need to do in order to get it to fly.
I love it. Wasn't that your daughter? Haven't we agreed the way we make our characters at this point is just like our children?
Yes, and that's
Our
something
heroes,
one of my...
our heroes of light of our kids.
Oh, Willow, look, I'm in Stone Vigil. Are you there with me? Nope. Yeah, so my friend brought up that the way I look at my character in game, it's like a daughter, and apparently that's how most authors look at the characters they make. It's like as their child.
Yeah. In most games, you try to make, like, your own thing, but I don't like myself very much, usually, and I like to make characters. It's kind of like when I played Fire Emblem. Yeah, I had, like, the same mindset as you, where in Fire Emblem, The Awakening, I made a person that wasn't me. It
Mhm.
was just another character. So I was like, naturally, they would marry Crom, you know. And then when I did another one to try to marry Henry, I accidentally married Crom again. And at that point, I just took it as a sign.
I just know for Fire Emblem, no one was good enough for my female avatar.
That Crom?
No. It's especially Crom. Especially Crom, actually. I was like, no, Crom, what makes you think after all of your fuckery you deserve this woman? Like, I quit the game. And then, like, try to RNG manipulate so that technically Crom would have a high relationship with Olivia. You get that chapter.
It's so hard because she comes later.
She comes in the exact chapter.
It's not late. She's like last minute, though. Like, you have to make sure he doesn't talk to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, essentially. You cannot be... Only the guys can be close to Crom, essentially. Unless your character is a guy. You know?
That's what happened. So the chapter where Crom's supposed to marry someone, I made Olivia, like, dance for him a whole bunch to build up the relationship. More than...
You don't even need to do that. You just need to literally never have a woman next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Never have a chance for a woman to be near him, and then put Olivia there. And I think that's about all it takes, because he needs to be with someone for Lucina to exist.
Yep.
And that's just what kind of makes it funny. It's like she needs to exist so fucking badly, you know.
Oh yeah.
That even a villager, a random villager woman, is required.
So I just remembered
Oh, yes, go on.
that Pivot, apparently his favorite type of weapon is lances / spears. And one of my favorite weapons one of my favorite weapon types, as of recently, has been spears.
Oh,
And this is before I met Pivot.
I just spears. Those are my favorite. I think in all of video games, I like lances and spears if they're used properly.
I just always remember when Pivot said yesterday that I'm the perfect man.
That's why we're Neapolitan.
I can't believe Pivot was caught in 4K by Demon Zuri, and Pivot was just getting lazy.
Yeah. I like lances. I like specifically the mechanic of so in Hades, I played a bit of Hades on my own.
Mm-hmm.
There's a weapon that apparently Hades uses as well. Like if
Yep.
you use the weapon, people comment on that. That I like the mechanic where you can throw it and then call it back. So I just end up doing it in a large line. Like I try to align enemies and throw it and call it back constantly.
Oh, okay.
And stuff like that. Like, I love spears and lances. Lances, mainly spears. Spears is probably my favorite. Like, or spear javelins kind of type of weapons, you know?
Mm.
That's why I was originally in Final Fantasy XIV, I wanted to be a dragoon.
I really like lances. Like, they look kind of bulky, but I just... Like, in D&D, the campaign that Pivot was running, one of the characters... So originally I was going to make Morag from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But I was like, no. Like, I want to make a character that specializes in being always 5 feet away from their enemy. And, like, if they need to, they can just warp away. And, like, always be... Because if you're within 5 feet, you get disadvantage. So I was just going to make a character that just, like, can easily get out of that range and just be a detriment to the enemies. I forget exactly what the class was. I think it was maybe like a Warlock Sorcerer, maybe? No, it was a fighter something. I forget what though. But it was fighter.
Pivot to do D&D again. Or group D&D again. You're saying you want to do Warlock? Wait, was it Warlock Fighter or Warlock Sorcerer you just said?
It was fighter something. I don't remember what the other part was though.
You're talking about the new character you had in mind, and just
yeah,
the current.
The one, the new character I just thought of that like used lances as their primary weapon. Yeah, I just can't remember what other thing I had. Oh, it was I know one thing I was thinking about was like Bard Fighter. I think that might have been it though. Bard Fighter.
Bard Fighter. I never did that kind of class stuff. I always stuck to one because it's easier for me.
I kind of like the idea of multi-classing, but I don't know. 5th edition just feels so bare bone compared to like Pathfinder customization. Because in Pathfinder, most of your customization comes from feats. While in D&D, it's mainly from your class.
I've never played Pathfinder.
I love it.
I've only played D&D. Yeah.
Like, the reason I love Pathfinder is because it is essentially the customization of 3.5, but like it's updated for now times.
Huh.
Like where 5th edition is, you know, just like the latest thing, but it's also kind of bare bones.
You beat the Stone Virgil, Willow? I'm so proud of you. Oh, this model looks better than I thought it would. I also had a brief conversation with the person rigging it and telling them to talk to the fucking artist. But it looks better than I thought.
That's good.
You still like my old face? Huh?
Yes.
You missed it already?
Ugh. I like your old face.
You like my old face better? He doesn't like the new me. He doesn't like the true me.
Oh my gosh. Only had it for a couple seconds. It's a rough draft. And you're like, this is the real me. The old me was nothing but a fraud.
You heard it here first, guys. He'll only now ever call me adorable once.
Oh my gosh. You're just like Pivot trying to light a fire under my ass.
You see, the difference is that I don't really care what the response is to that.
You just say it. It doesn't matter.
He wants a specific response back. He's just like fucking... I looked at more clips of that, and I think I had to cover my face because it was really just Pivot. There was a scene I saw where he was just like, well, if you have any questions, you know, I hate people who ask me questions. And then the guy starts walking around like the main girl, looking at her, waiting for her to ask a question. And then eventually the guy's like, you know, can you go ask him a question? He's waiting for you to ask him a question. It's annoying. It's like, how do you do this? And all she does is she keeps drawing on the panel. And he's like, yeah, so you do the hair like this, you do that? She's like, wow, that's amazing. She's like not paying attention. She's just saying really encouraging quotes. And he's like, yeah, and you do it like this, and so you do it like this, and this. And if you do it like this, then you do it properly, so pay attention when you do it like that. Yeah. Amazing, incredible, you're a genius.
Oh my.
And it's really just Pivot like that, honestly. So whenever he's just like, what, Rikku, huh? What? Am I just a slab of meat? Huh, Rikku? Huh? And then he'll look away, but he's the kind that's waiting for you to respond, being like, no, Pivot, no.
I remember when he asked me yesterday, doesn't this model look so fucking cute? And I didn't give him the response he wanted. He just kept waiting.
I remember. Isn't this model so fucking cute, Rikku? Huh? Isn't it so fucking cute? And you're like...
It's very fun. That's what he said. It's very fun. And then when I made an innuendo at his expense, he only paid attention. Was like,
he was desperate. He was desperate for you to make a compliment for him. That he was like, Rikku, Rikku said the thing, and I was like, do you even know what he insinuated?
oh yeah, the second part.
I was like, did you know what he insinuated? And I don't know whether he was just really ignored it hard, or he was so blinded by the first part of what you said that,
Because Pivot likes to play these games, I'm going to assume the second part where he was ignorant.
I think Pivot, there's moments where he purposefully acts ignorant to cover up for the fact that at least 80% of the time, it really is just ignorance.
Yep.
So 20% of that time, he decides to play leaning on that.
So yeah, I'm just going to say he was ignorant at his own expense. Don't I look so fucking cute?
Oh my god, that was all night. Aren't I
Yeah.
so fucking cute? Oh my god, you kept making that bite lip gesture and I wanted to die.
Is this game better to play on controller? I feel it's more comfortable. I think that playing on a mouse that has multiple keybind functions would probably be better, but because I don't have
switch to controller then, so I figure.
Controller for me is just better, but I know that playing on controller has caused, in my opinion, a few mechanics to be extremely dumbed down for Final Fantasy XIV, which I do not approve of.
Like what?
Overall combat for classes. Because one of the things is like, oh, there's now too many abilities that people are able to use for their classes, and there's only so many slots on a on this gamepad setup I have right now. Like, if you look at my screen right now, there's enough things for 16 on one bar, and then 16 on the other. So you really try to, like, reduce it, the bloat of action abilities that people are able to use. But I feel like the game was better when there was more abilities to use, and they didn't dumb down the mechanics. Also, I remember a time when Warrior was the absolute best tank class, and I want them to bring that back. Now, clarification for anyone that's wondering, I did not play Warrior until Stormblood. That's 2 expansions in. I played Paladin, who was remarkably horrible during Heavensward, but I still love the fact that Warrior was just so overpowered as like a main tank, and I want them to bring that back. Warrior's just the best at everything. But no, we had to balance everything out and dumb down mechanics so Warrior wasn't God. I still hate that. I still hate that. I don't care if my class that I played the most as was one of the most inefficient jobs for their role. I love the fact that Warrior could just do everything, and it just worked out. Yeah, that's something I could not stand as soon as Stormblood and Shadowbringers came out, where Warrior was just not the best tank anymore. Also, I did not play Warrior until the end of Stormblood. Alright, so this is for anyone who like did play Final Fantasy before that. I loved it when Warrior was broken and my class was just dumb. No one wanted to bring it. Also, no, I'm gonna start ranting. No, I'm not. No, not today. Not today.
Today's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Alright. I have the game set up. I'm gonna maybe full screen it.
I've been pushing 123 or C123. It'd probably be better for controller for you than Willow to just do controller then. I like controller. It's fun. Or it feels nice at least. My hands get kind of tired though from playing it like this. Especially my index finger, because that's the that's the finger I use most for pressing down the left trigger and right trigger. So sometimes I have to use my middle finger as the one that mainly designates if I'm holding left or right trigger or right bumper.
Alright, I'm an elven boy. Alright, I'm waiting.
I just got something I'll need to throw away.
Sorry, Rikku. You'll eventually also call me adorable. It'll just take another year. Sorry, Rikku, just one more year.
Yeah, just one more year. Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
That's how long it fucking took you.
No, it was less than a year.
No, almost a year. At least.
Almost. No.
Yeah.
Because there's 4 months left until September happens again.
What's up with the sound? Oh, is it? Well, no. What's up with the sound? Is the music just slow in the game? That's so weird. Oh, I see. No, it doesn't make sense. Hold up. Hello?
Hello.
Hold up. I had the controller plugged in, motherfucker. I forgot that the controller has its own sound.
Ha!
Like, that's weird. That's funky. Why don't I hear none?
Ben and Jerry's Funky Monkey?
Ben and Jerry's Funky Monkey? Manage devices. Disable. There we go. There's so many fucking devices I have to disable. I can actually listen to shit.
The Alliance raids already came through? Hell yeah.
There we go.
Man, if only Pivot played this game.
Man, if only, right? How do I get off my bird on my chocobo? What's the button for that on controller?
No idea. Oh, you pressed the button that allowed you to mount the bird in the first place. So if you look at my screen, so if I were to press that bird button again that let me on the mount, I could get off it then.
Oh, okay. But I haven't used the controller in forever. Alright. Thank you.
No problem. I'll send you the bill later.
There's always a price to pay.
Of course.
You see, there's the price to pay for being a close person to Rikku. There's always a bill that has to be paid. No amount of work that I put in is ever enough for him.
You're right. Because you want to play this game right now of acting like nothing's ever good enough. I will keep playing with you, Corner, about that. You think you can get away with saying shit like that?
I don't know what I did wrong.
Saying apparently nothing's ever good enough. Don't act like you're innocent in all of this. Wait, oh, you need, oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay. I need to be farther away for that. Also, Demon Zuri, congratulations on making that tattoo.
Congratulations. Oh, what do I do for this one? Speak with human? Speak with Laurentius again. Bitch, where is this hoe?
You can't just call her a hoe like that.
Proceed. Okay.
Well, it's nice to know I'm only fucking up my rotations slightly.
Don't worry, only slightly are you fucking up. Just a little.
Only slightly. That's all I can really ask for. I fucked up. What does Spirit Bound mean for armor? So Spirit Bound is essentially for your how often you use the armor. And when you get to 100%, you can use the armor to turn it into materia. And materia is pretty important for raids and late game content. That'll be $5, Willow. I expect you to use the donation link down below to give me the money for the information I just gave you. So yeah, Spirit Bound, when you get up to 100% Spirit Bound. Also, I think another thing is when a piece of equipment is Spirit Bound to you, you can no longer sell it on the market.
How come?
No idea, but that's just how it is. So yeah, if you get a nice piece of armor to sell for lots of money, don't put it on. How the hell did we lose a tank? If anything, we should have lost a healer. Also, look at this chicken. Okay, I'll send you a pizza. Better be a real pizza, not an in-game pizza, Willow. I still think that's 100%. Oh well. Hello, Pivot. You're here. Welcome.
Welcome. Your two favorite people, all on one screen.
Rikku
Chocolate
and Rikku.
vanilla.
Hello, Dragon. Also, Pivot apparently is livid. Why you livid? Is because you couldn't buy me an ice cream cake?
Hello, welcome.
Everyone.
worry.
You know what? Just because Pivot came in, I'm gonna take a shot soon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, also just so everyone knows, before I started drinking this morning, I did have a full meal the night before, but also I did drink 2 full bottles of water. So I wasn't too horribly dehydrated for all of this.
Good.
Because
I didn't want
yesterday...
it to be another stream thing where you don't realize you weren't prepared until later.
Let's see. Someone is in the office today and all they're doing is complaining about their job out loud.
Who I think it is. Over them, smack them.
I bet Pivot wishes he could.
I bet he fucking wishes.
Oh! Well, that's dope that someone apparently left that.
And your birthday footsteps.
My fire resistance down.
That's funny.
What are you doing?
I'm just living my life, Rikku.
Not you!
Okay, I guess you just don't want to know about me. That's okay. God.
Why are you like this?
Hi, Willow. Oh my god.
Oh, did he come find you in the game?
Yeah. He's level 43. I'm just level 28.
That's because he was playing the game a lot more.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I could just spy my level up.
Don't.
You, like, don't.
I need you to suffer like we all did.
That one person in this group chat, this class group chat, is still trying to convince us to stay. Like, y'all can still do the quiz. Don't forget the quiz. And I'm like, bitch, the quiz. Dude, what is this person's response? Oh, hi, Willow. I enter this place? Oh. Hold up. I need to be party leader. I like that the comments, Willow kneels before you. Willow gently pats you. Thank you, Willow.
What a beta. You'll never catch me simping like that.
Don't worry, Rikku. Later. Later.
Nope.
Later.
What you call me? Oh, what are you gonna do, Willow? You gonna report me to Twitch? Risk my potential monetization on Twitch, which I'll never do? You're the one who knelt and then pat someone on the back, my guy.
Fuck fight. Okay, we're just waiting. Alright, we count as 2 DPS. Man, you really gotta wait for rolls for these dungeons, huh?
Yep, well, not... If you were a healer and a tank, you wouldn't have to wait.
Well, I'm a DPS for now.
Yep.
I'm trying to level up so I stop being a fucking conjurer thingy.
What do you... Willow, if you pull a pivot... See, here's the thing, you're not a pivot. So I'm actually gonna give you a hard time.
You wanna join us?
I'm in an alliance raid right now, so it'll probably be another 10 minutes. So if you're not in a dungeon by that point, I could probably join you then.
Probably at some point I will, I'll probably, after I do this part, I'm probably gonna quickly, get dressed and stuff for, the appointment in advance, so that way when they say they're here, I'm gonna be ready with all my stuff.
Yep.
Cause it's not until 7, but, you know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, commence. We got somebody. Guessing pulling a pivot means joining the call and then being upset at Rikku.
Lamau. You'd think they learn, but they never do. Well, let's see. Oh, fuck. We've been live for 4 hours already.
Yeah. Time flies when you have a Homodachi on stream, huh?
Yeah. Alright, so are you guys already in the dungeon then?
We're already in a dungeon. dungeon.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
This will only take like 15 to 20 minutes.
Dang. I didn't know how long you were gonna take. You said it was gonna take like 10 minutes.
For you guys, it should be 15, 20.
No, I meant your alliance raid.
It should be another 10 minutes actually at this point. I thought we were going to be a bit quicker, but I forgot how these things go.
Alright. Is there a way? Alright, I don't got a choice.
So Rikku, when are you going to do an all-nighter stream? When you're not... When you actually don't have a bedtime to follow. You have a bedtime? I don't. I can go to bed whenever the fuck I want.
He just prefers a bedtime.
Yeah, I can set my own. What is it? 2 days ago I stayed up until like 4 in the morning? Yeah, it was like on
You stayed
Sunday, I
up
think.
late last night. But
Last
not
night.
late.
No,
The
last
day
night.
before you stayed. The day before.
Yeah.
It was like till 4 in the morning. For me, it was 5. That's like regular.
Oh my gosh. Look at Rikku. He's so old, dude. He still has a bedtime. What, does he still live with his parents? Yeah, that's the basic bitch argument.
Oh, if that was the case.
For a long wait, I finally got half my promise 5G. Nice. Probably psychotastic. Not many people are brave enough to have connection anywhere they go. Especially when it's for Verizon.
I love that you said brave enough. Like, that's something you need a willpower for.
Of course, 5G is a hard thing for most people to handle. That's why we burned a lot of them down in the last couple of months. It's the Spotify. I need that connection everywhere. So apparently my parents never heard the term El Diablo es Lechuga before.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do I keep jumping?
There could be the potential that one of your that your jump button keeps getting pressed, or like it's doing that thing where it's auto doing it. El Diablo es Lechuga. The Devil's Lettuce.
And the devil's lettuce. Or the devil's tango.
El Diablo es Lechuga. Rikku, make me food. No, because I'm going to get my own cake. And it's going to be for me and no one else.
Not even me?
If you can get here, you can have some, Coroner. I ain't going to stop you at that point. You made the trip over here? Yeah, I'm not going to stop you.
Why
I don't
did
know.
get items? It's funny. Oh, sorry, go on.
Because they weren't strong enough to get it.
It was one of those things that were in a chest, and it wasn't under, like, my qualifications, but I guess they gave it to me. I was like, Disciples of War, and I'm like, I'm not the Disciple of War. And then it went like, dun 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 dun, you get it anyway.
Yep.
I was like, oh, okay.
Rikku mean? I'm not mean. I'm just based and red-pilled, apparently. Me, new, poopy head. My ex-wife has called me worse.
Keep running away. Is it attacking the healer? Why didn't the tank go forward? Oh my god, Rikku, this is so funny.
What is?
The monster targeted, I guess, the healer, so they keep running away, but I can't cast shit.
Yep.
I leveled up.
Yeah.
New pants? Nice.
How else would you do a gamer besides the new pants?
Dude, don't you love it when the tank and the healer are running away from the party?
But of course. It makes life so much easier. Also, what, dragon? If you say chicken butt, I'll have you know someone already beat you to the punch.
Dude, is the tank running away? I can't tell. It's like imagine a bulky man running away and everyone else is like, hold up, man. Oh great, now something else is following everyone else. It's like a conga line of running. Come on. Guys, I'm not this fast. And now I'm stuck because you guys ran off somewhere. Where did they go?
Let's see, you're amazing. I hate you. Thanks, dragon.
I died. Oh, thank you for the item. Excuse me while I Thank you, healer, for bringing me back to life.
I gotta cut my arm out. Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. Oh, hey, where'd this cut come in my arm? My brother, he says one of his favorite games to play is putting on Germex and seeing if you have any hidden cuts.
Ow. Ow, that's not a game. That's
Uh-oh.
a test.
No, it's a game to him. Like, hey,
Your brother, I can imagine that being a game to your brother. That just makes too much sense.
Yep. It's like, hey, I worked with a lot of papers today. Time to see if I have any cuts on my hand that I didn't realize. Ow. Coroner,
Yeah?
want to pass out.
You're gonna pass out?
I want to pass out.
You can end the stream. This is your birthday stream.
That's the thing. Then that means I ended it.
Oh my god.
Until the
Don't
week.
even play.
No, I don't. I don't want people to think I ended the stream
Oh
because
my
I want to
God.
pass out.
What are you pivoting? What is this kidding?
Pivot. How pivot I pivot? How pivot am I out of 10? How accurate was that?
Pivot out of 10.
A pivot out of 10. How pivot was I pivot? Hello, cat. Were you in your little hidey hole? Oh yeah, happy birthday, Rikku. I forgot. Even though it's the name of the stream. Thank you, Dragon.
You did it. Wow. Literally need nothing here. I have something in the mail. I didn't check it.
You have something in the mail.
In the Final Fantasy mail.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I wonder who it's from as well. You okay, bud? Me? I'm fine.
What is a dragon? Why do you have to say Rikku like you're period? I think you need some Red Bull and a few more shots. I don't have Red Bull. I don't have Monster. All I know is that I want my ice cream cake.
You can end the stream here. You did 4.5.
I
You
did.
can either pass out or you can do, well, you need to pass out first, honestly, unless your brother gets home and you can ask for an ice cream cake.
That is true. Ah, yeah, I need to sleep. I need to sleep off how drunk I am, apparently, because I'm white girl wasted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm just so drunk. Who knew vodka can make you tipsy like this?
Shut up. You're killing me right now.
Don't die, please. Don't worry.
I'll be fine. I'll pause gaming because I need to make sure to have some stuff cleaned. And then I gotta change for the DMV in advance. Willow, you can disband the party if you want to do things, because that might take a bit.
Alright, everyone. I think that'll be it for me today. No, I won't stream more tonight. I'll just probably be hanging. I'll just be hanging out.
You're hanging with us, the boys.
Yeah, apparently I'm being forced into it instead of just saying it. Instead of just saying it myself, I'm just being strong-armed
Okay,
into
okay,
it.
okay. Just say it. Just say it then. Because apparently I'm forcing you.
I'm going to be hanging out with Willow, Pivot, and Coroner tonight. Just pass out and enjoy your day. Yeah, I will probably end stream right now. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the well wishes. It's been fun. This Christmas Cloud vodka, I'm going to enjoy making my friends drink it at some point.
Oh god.
This is not something. Yeah. But yes, thank you everyone for coming. And hopefully this here's to another year of streaming. Yay. Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.